On your man, homie. Ah, I tried to sneak through the door, man. Can't make it. Can't make it. The shit's stuck. Out of my way, son! Door stuck! Door stuck! Please! I beg you! We're dead! You're a genuine dick sucker!
To make coffee metal. We will make everything metal. Blacker than the blackest black times infinity.
No, I'll turn him into a flea. A harmless little flea. And then I'll put that flea in a box. And then I'll put that box inside of another box. And then I'll nail that box to myself. And when it arrives, I'll smash it with a hammer.
Oh shit. Sorry, Crow. You just can't handle the blimp. What's up, dude? Hello, everybody. Hello, Void, and hello, Croaz. Croaz with the Void today. It's somehow both of them. I don't know how you're in the chat, yet the chat is empty at the same time, but that's what's going on. That bow is bullshit. If you end up with the spear, you're unstoppable. It's completely OP. The spear is insane. There's no emote can handle the spear. So yes, hello, good morning, good afternoon, whatever. It's not afternoon, it's 4 o'clock in the day. It's my afternoon, whatever. It's another wonderful, beautiful day today. 72 degrees. Actually, it's going to be 70s for like a week. It's going to be a lot of 70s. It's probably like, I don't know, like 20s in Celsius, I think. I may be wrong with that. But yeah, thank you, Croas, for being here at the beginning of the stream. It means a lot to me. That's something that I don't get to experience very often. It's very special. Thank you. Let's play video games. I didn't change my title because I couldn't think of a better one. So I just left it. I changed one of the emotes from a nuclear symbol to a music note that you can't see because it's dark on dark. But the title saying manufacturing chill vibes and then there being a nuclear symbol wasn't really matching up to me, and so I switched it to a music note. Just chilling at, Chernobyl. I got a spot. Come on, check out the spot that I found. It's literally Chernobyl. Alright, video game. Not a lot to go over today. I'm over here now. Basic introductories. Someday we'll start the stream and there'll be a few minutes, at least, of just chatting time. But we're not quite there yet. We're doing this right now. Still. Another day of this. We're stuck playing Satisfactory forever. Right after talking about being one of those streamers that get stuck playing the same thing forever. Like, oh no, it's happened. I'm a Satisfactory streamer now. Could be worse things, I guess. You could be like a Zelda 2 streamer. A full-time Zelda 2. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm still flying. Okay, it saves you flying. I figured that if you were flying and you loaded the game, that you'd just plummet. Plummet to your death. Okay, so we're planning out. This is iron and the iron for steel. So there's going to be... We're planning out the steel factory right now. And the way that I've got this planned out is, I don't really have any idea what's going to be used or what I'm going to need in the future. I'm not planning this to make a specific part. It's just turning the nearby ore into processed material to use. And as I go through the game and I need to manufacture new things, I'll just be able to add them modularly to this. So I think I'm just going to take a shot in the dark and say 4-lane bus is probably a good lots of material. It seems like a lot of material. Yeah, I don't know. That was the wrong thing. I wanted this. That's not what I wanted either. I wanted this. So you had 4 lanes that were just raw ingots. And then you had a load balancer. You could have all 4 of the lanes of the 480 belts of ingots going in. And this would be like a little... It'd be a part of this wide bus. There'd be like 4 lanes here, 4 lanes here, 4 lanes here, 4 lanes here. It'll probably be even up to twice as wide. I'm not sure. This is going to be a big boy because there's a lot. And this makes it so when you pull out of any one of these, it will pull out of all 4 and it'll load balance. This is turning a 4 into 1 right now. So what I like to do is grab a smart splitter and put it on the edge and say the right is going to be anything at all can go there out first, and if it backs up then the overflow goes straight. This gives you a priority out the right and then a secondary priority for straight. So you go like this and you just put it down the line, doesn't even matter, and down the line you have another 4 load balancers. And another one of these. And these are all just in here straight like this. That's not what are you doing? Oh, I see what has happened. I didn't notice that. There. So now when this one takes, you take these off and you put them in here, and they're inputs. Or no, the inputs are in the back. Whatever, you put them in there. These are the outputs. You have a little thing here that puts them in there like that, but straight. So this one will take, it'll turn into a full belt because it'll always be supplied by all 4 of the lanes. So a 480 belt will go in here. And this one will also, even though it's taking off of the same line, they will always remain full because they're being backed up by these other 3. This takes from all 4, it goes forward. This takes from all 4, it goes forward. And it always makes sure that all of them are load balanced all the way through. And so we can have 4 lanes of raw material coming in and share with all of these, because each one only needs 87.5, and I think that it's not even that, because it takes 4 of these at 300 out to make a 1200 belt, which is the maximum you can have. And so that's what they're designed for. So later in the game, we could just upgrade and everything is already here. But we only have 480 belts right now. And so this isn't going to output at 325 and 325. It's going to output at 480 minus 325. This is only going to output 155. And actually, I could drop this to 300. However that would work. Is it 150? It makes 300? Okay. Because if you do 1200 divided by 300, it's exactly 4. Which is pretty easy to just think about. So we have 2 set to 300. It's outputting 600, which is then bottleneck to 480, and we unlock the 7 whatever belt. It's gonna have to be just redone, because it makes more sense to know exactly what it is that you're going to be using. And we can upgrade the ratios later when we upgrade the output. So we need 480 divided by 2, which is 240, duh. This needs to be outputting 240, so it needs to be 120. There, that's outputting 240, so 2 240s will make a 480 belt exactly. And then we know that they only need 64.615. So 64.615 times 2 is 130 if you round up. So there's 480 belts that are providing 8 things that need, what was that, 130. So they're not gonna, this won't be able to supply all 8 at the same time, but I don't think it ever will. Because the way that this is designed is although it doesn't, I don't have any control over how much comes in though. That might be fine, because we're just gonna make a load balancer that just takes care of everything. So there's 3 iron over here, and there's 3 iron over here, and there's 4 iron over here. Oh wait, no, that's too far. There's 1. So there's 7. There's 7 iron belts. And I don't know what they are. So that's actually what it'll be. Which is fine. It'll be 7 of these that are all 300 at least, if not 480 belts. That are all load balanced to provide 8 things that need 130 each. Which is, that's fine. We can almost supply that in full in real time. Or no, we can. I need to check what each of these is. Pure, that's a 480. Pure, 480. Pure, 480. Nice. Normal, 300. Normal, 300. Normal, 300. And a pure, 480. So we got 3 480 times 4 is 1920. 300, that's 900. 900 plus 1840. Spills! What's up, Chaozu? Hello! Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, we got a couple new... You subscribed! Whoa! A subscription. Man, I'm looking for a new whole thing there for the subscription alert. Ads are gonna start. That's amazing. Thank you, Chaozu. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the channel and the stream. Welcome. Hope your day is going well. Enjoy your one emote that you get, because I just haven't made enough yet. I have so many open slots, and it takes time to make an emote. I should just make ones of like my face or something. I would probably be more inclined to do that. Playing Grow a Garden. I have therapy in an hour, so I'll have a pause stream when I do. That's fine. Alright, we're all gonna have to freeze in time for a while because Chaozu's gonna pause the stream. We'll just until you come back. Stream paused. It's like, all right, everybody, hold on. So, we do have a few new toys in the toy box today. There is a whole new slew of commands. Brain fart. Over here. Ads are going to start in a second. Not for Chaozu, though. Trying to get medically recognized, yeah. So I added in... I hope this is going to cover up. The ads are going to get in the way. The Warcraft 2 peasant. Not Warcraft 3, but the Warcraft 2 peasant. They're all the things that he says are in the commands now. You can just do like a hello. Hello. It didn't work. It should. I tested them all before stream, so I know that they work. Is it... Mix it up overlay.
Whoa.
Hello.
Cool.
It works when I hit the test button, but not when I do the command.
Mondo cool.
I wonder why. There's nothing weird about what I just typed. Distance we turn way down. I need to turn this up. When did I do hello? Like, when did I make it, or when did I do it in the chat? Because I just did it in the chat just now. Hello. Oh, yeah, it worked. Yeah, that's weird. It didn't work the first time. It must have been because I did it at precisely the same time that ads started. Sorry. Oh, okay. I just missed it then. Okay. There's a whole bunch of them. I'm not listening. Righto. There's a bunch. They're all under, they're in the description under the channel, under the thing. There's so many alerts now. I wonder if I have over 200. Definitely over, maybe one. No, not 200. No way. Wait, no, maybe because of the bit alerts and stuff too. There's so many. I'm a Grow a Garden addict. Those cozy games, man. What is it? What's Grow a Garden? Is it on Steam? What is it? It's a mobile game. It's a Roblox game. Wow. It's so boring, but I'm so addicted. My nephew plays a shit ton of Roblox. There's so many games in Roblox. There's 7? There's 7. 7 of them. 7. Mark II belts? Oh dear. Oh, that's right. Before we get back to that, welcome back. Ads are done. I hope you are all enlightened. Roblox, Ankh, and Pokemon are the only games I really play. Or, Ankh. I read that backwards. Assassin's Creed. God. Animal Crossing. Jesus Christ. I know what ACNH is. Words are hard. I haven't played my town in Animal Crossing in a while. Everyone's probably mad at me. Fire up some Animal Crossing one day. Chase everyone away. And I've got the same, like, I was there on day one when Pokemon came out. When everyone was going through the big craze and everything like that, I was part of the whole massive wave of obsession that was the original 151 Pokemon. And it's been like decades now. A gift sub to Forgotten. I'd forgotten about it, all about it. Whoever you are, wherever you are, Forgotten, welcome. Enjoy your one emote. Thank you, Chaozu. That's amazing. Why? Chaozu, why do you not have... Did I make you a VIP? You're like a founder. You've been here since like the beginning of the beginning. Like before this beginning. This is the second beginning. Well, that almost killed me. Let's look into that a bit, because I was going to give you, Doodle, and first streamer I've ever actually watched. I'm the first streamer I've ever been. Oh, it's frozen. Okay. There are many, many good streamers out there. Just wait, hold on. Community. Come on. Let's go Twitch website. I had to wait twice. Wow, it's really frozen. Is this where I want to go? Ah. That's right, okay. There you go. Now all is well in the world. You, Doodle, and Wacky are like the 3 VIPs right now. You're here. You've been here for a long time. Congratulations. And thank you. We gotta upgrade stuff here, but I wanted to adjust these to match kind of what else I was doing elsewhere. Everything needs upgraded and change graded. This is no longer the way we do this. Oh, yes. Thought that was a thing. Thought that was a thing. It's not a thing. That's just not a thing. What's with this measurement? That's not 7, that's 2. Do you have any art of your persona or something I wanted to draw so I can get it out? No, I mean... Get out of art block. Art of my persona. I'm not sure what you mean. These go here now. What, you want like a full size? Instead of like a little guy? I could post it in Discord. I don't draw enough anymore. I enjoy it, but I make it really hard for myself because I set my bar too high and I just end up getting frustrated. Yeah, here, let me throw something up on Discord. I probably should anyway. Do I have... I have an alert section, but not an emote section. I should have an emote suggestion box. Oh. I'll just put it in the art channel. Upload file. Can I do multiple? 500, 500. There's the 4 that I've made so far. There. I put them in Discord in the art channel. Those are the ones that I've drawn thus far. Move, plants. Mark 2. Are you even... Do you even, bro? Do you even bro lift? Where's this gonna go? Where you going there? Hey, look at the little box. Choppity. I don't want to do the group chop because I don't want to take out too much. Oh no, he's got a chainsaw out again. I kind of wish, like, part of me wishes that this game had just a silly amount of upgrades. What is going on? Like, I wish there was like 20 different chainsaws. Like, you can upgrade everything. The length and the blade and just like pointless amounts of stuff. Your suit, everything can be changed. There's not enough personalization. Not enough. Not enough. I need more. More. Alright, get it. There, got it. I got it. Nope. Violation. Yikes. That's where you want to be is? I gotta work more on my actual drawing too that I've been working on. I've had that thing like partially way done for like a year. A long time I've had that. I'm working on a picture of a car that I'm drawing. I've drawn lots of cars. It's like my favorite thing to draw. He's kind of out there. He's kind of out there. Now we need this first. No, that's an old one. I wonder if I could show it to you on camera. Still working on your style? Yeah, I don't really have a style either. I don't have enough experience. I really don't do enough, like, self-discipline with my art. I just kind of draw when I need to, or whatever. I don't practice at all, and I really need to. Everything takes time. And your problem is, you got a plant in you. That is a problem. Straighten yourself out. You do it. It's gonna be a halfie. Looks like it. Eh. That's correct. No. That is correct, sir. We'll probably end up doing art on stream, to be honest. There's going to be art streams. I just haven't quite warmed up to it yet because I'm a little bit nervous. I think that my problem is it's that thing that a lot of experts have been talking about, where they're talking about the like, to be successful in anything, you have to learn how to risk failure, and you have to try things that even if you know that they might not work. And I struggled with that. And so one of the reasons we haven't done art on stream yet is because it's like, well, I'm not entirely convinced it'll do well. And then I'll go play a game that no one will watch, and it's like, I don't know what I'm doing. So there will probably end up doing art on stream someday. It might not even be that long from now. It'll be a better way for me to get emotes up and going. I wanted to stream for a little ever since I started watching. Probably no face streams? Yeah, that's really fine. Maybe a VTuber thing. Yeah, go for it. It's absolutely an amazing experience. It's just a lot of work. I said at the beginning, especially, that I think that every single person should be a content creator. Like, all people that exist should be doing something on the internet. It kind of brings us all together. Yeah, if you got free time, then that's one of the big things that really makes it work. That's a big, big contributing factor to a good content creation channel of any kind, is the time to contribute. I wouldn't even know where to start. Where they look into rigging models and stuff seems amazing. They're expensive. That's one of the issues with it, is that they are pretty expensive. Yeah, coffee. Yeah, you were saying that. Yeah. I don't know what goes into that, so I don't know how difficult that is, but I imagine that it must be difficult because they are so expensive. There must be a lot of work that goes into it. Okay, so this is, a 480. Very nice, thank you. And a 480. 2 folds. Fuda. Lots of separate layers and stuff, plus you need to customize things like different eyes and mouths, yeah. And then you need to rig stuff. Yeah, you need to actually have like sensors like on you. But you can be anybody. You can bring to life your persona if you've got one. You're into that kind of thing. Probably one of the most liberating things for furries is that kind of gives them a place to exist. Like they actually animate the way and sound the way that they imagine that they want to be. Because you could imagine yourself like if you're a furry and you imagine your perfect persona and you want to show everybody what you mean, but it's like impossible to describe it. A VTuber now gives you the ability to show people what you're talking about. Like, I've created this character, damn it. This is what I mean. And you can actually go, like, interact with it. It's actually pretty neat. I don't really watch VTubers myself, but I like that they exist. I think that it's a nice outlet. That. Sure. Most would be over 300 layers? Wow. Man, you gotta have like a lot of PC to even work on that. Forget the just that alone. It's like you gotta have a good computer to. We're at 270. Can we do 300? Damn. 300. Damn. Gotta upgrade everything. Please don't run out of materials. This is all wonky. Breathe material list. Not the list, but you know, the storage. Why is that like that? Why are you this way? I don't like it. There's one way to do it. I think that I would rather do it like here. Things come out straight. I think that'd actually be less pieces too. You're changing. You're moving along here. Oh, it's getting filled up with stuff though. I'm going to recapture these. And I know that it's boring. I don't want to do it either. But I have to get all of the ore onto the lines first. There's a crate. So I can calculate what that first floor is going to be. And I can't calculate what the first floor size is going to be until I know how much space the machines upstairs are going to take. And I don't know what machines are going to go upstairs until I know how much ore is coming in. Where's that copper right there? That needs to be part of this group. Krez is pooping again. It's always poop. Poop again. A community favorite. Oh, look. What is it? We're gonna go this away. Yes, that is fine. That will do. I don't know why it snapped to it that one time and now it doesn't do it anymore. That was your free trial to snapping. It is now over. It worked once. No, it won't do it. Like they would snap together like they're supposed to, like a bridge part. No, it just doesn't do it. Tree's coming down. Long range. Really long blade. Really, really long blade. You can get it from 20 feet away. I'll chop down that tree over there. The tree's too far away. You can limb the tree from the ground with a really, really long, comically long chainsaw. Did you really respawn already just like that? I deleted that thing and it immediately respawned. It didn't even like start a timer or anything. It just immediately. What is the meaning of this? Who has done this? Close that. No one needs to see that. What? Oh. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? No. How did I not see that? Not paying attention at all. Oops. don't like plants under the foundation. It just bothers me. This is gonna have 4. 4. Well, that's gotta get dropped down. Too high. It's too high. I don't like it. I don't know if that one's in there. Oh, Chris, I forgot. Last night, I opened up Notepad. I'll even show you. I opened up Notepad and I started writing down how many different ways that I can think of to spell mayonnaise improperly. And I ran into a problem. Here is my problem. There are too many. There's no B in mayonnaise. But you can do mayo, mayo with an EI, AI, mayo with an AE, mayo with an AIO, or mayo, and you can go mayonnaise, 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 double N, AI, AY. There's hundreds of combinations to make mayonnaise. So like, I would, in order to put them into the com thing, I'd have to start with the beginning of a word and then pick any other end of a word like that. So that's mayonnaise. And then you could like grab another one, mayo down this one, naise. And each one of these combinations, this, they're all one of them. So I'd have to recreate every single one of these and then go to the next one and recreate all of these. It is so many. Because of the way that the vowels and everything work in that particular word. That is a magical word, mayonnaise. It has so many different ways to spell it and make it sound the same. And you can swap the S with a Z. It's hilarious. So, I did put a few in there, but eventually I just was like, I don't know if this is gonna work. It's just a meme at this point. It's the ultimate word, mayonnaise. And that's also, you can get to the bottom half there where you're not even saying mayonnaise, you're just saying mayonnaise. It's like Mayday. And then there's a whole, you can do all of that over again without the yo in the middle. There's like hundreds and hundreds of mayonnaises. If I was to be able to put all of them in there somehow, that would be amazing. Like if you could figure out how to spell it, then, because I was gonna be so excited to start the stream and be like, bring it on, Crow. I've got all the spellings in there. I mathematically went through systematically and found all of them. And unfortunately, I found that there are too many. So you will inevitably always be able to find spellings that I haven't put in there just because you found the 4,000th one. It actually wouldn't be impossible. It would just take, like, I don't know, like 15, 20 minutes or something like that to copy-paste mayonnaise like 400 times. It's technically possible, but the next thing that I don't know is, will I have enough space in there in Mix It Up to put that many mayonnaises in there? And if I do hit the maximum, I could probably just make multiple that are the same thing. We just have to access the same file. Doesn't matter what they're called. It's still technically possible, but it's become a bit of a meme, especially like the E, I, G, H, and Z's and stuff like that. It's still mayonnaise. And you can do that. You can do it twice in there because mayo and nays can both have E-I-G-H. like 8. It's crazy. I don't think I have Mayho. Mayho it's another combination. Mayonnaise. Oh. And I think that you can do like this too. Hold on. What the hell? A fly just fell out of the sky and landed on the desk in front of me. Just like this regular ass housefly. Just, it's the end of his day. That was it. Right there. I just ended it right where I was sitting. Goodbye, fly. Just like croaked mid-flight. But I was looking at this. I was looking at this. May. I think that you can, that nays, mayonnaise, the nays part can have a silent P in front of it. Like pneumatic. You can have mayonnaise with a P in it. God, there's so many. Who would do this? Where's this gonna go? There's so many pronunciations, associations. Let's start maybe here, so that way I have room. That's gonna be weird. Will that fit there, even though that's in the way? Oh, the halfie. It actually looks like it's perfectly on the center dot there. Which means a quarterly. It's going to be weirdly. Weird. This way. Flying away. I gotta deal with these stupid bugs. Don't smack the treasure. Treasure smacker. Gamer tag. The treasure smacker. What does it even mean? No, put that away. That's not your job. Your job as a divine entity is not manual labor. That's a lift hole. You're a lift hole. here and one down there. Nice. One at a time, please. Is that gonna work? That barely does it. We're gonna have to do a public coming out in front of everybody. We're gonna come out by one. Now everyone knows. Why are you so big? Why am I so hungry? I just ate 2 burritos before the stream. It was technically not even an hour ago. Well, no, it was an hour ago. An hour. That's how far I made it. I ate 2 burritos. Made it an hour. And I'm hungry again. Growing boy. Know how it be. What have you done? Blasphemy. That's good, Chatsu. I like that. Are you okay? No, we're gonna have to do a little something here. Is that even gonna work? Do you even work? Down, boy. Oh, now it doesn't let me put it there. That's okay. I remember the number. We're gonna go down 1, 2, 3, 4, and that should be good. And then we got this rampy friend. Not that much ramp. We need to settle down there. There we go. Not so much ramp. What is that? Oh, that's right. 1, 2, 3. Wait, why is it 1? Numbers are hard. In you go. That's not straight. Oh, that's because it doesn't... Wait, what? There was a miscalculation. Recalculate. Recalculate. 1, 2. 1, 2 whole... Wait. 1. 1 drop down. There's a fun drawing, I think, turning out cute. It is cute. That's why I was going to say that is you did a good job with the cuteness. So is that 1, 2, 3? But that's not going to have enough space now. Because we're going to do this 1, 2, 3. And And a whole new problem arises. Problems. Problems are for nerds. The other people just don't have problems. Does that work? What are you doing? Chill. Looks like it works. I masked fine. I masked the correct. Back in an hour? Alright. See you soon. 5 o'clock. 15 minutes until ads. Stop freaking out. There we go. Cooperate. Please. That's not cooperative. Cooperative. You're not being very cooperative. This is gonna have to be one hell of a ramp. Fucking weeds everywhere. He's floating. He's doing what he's doing. Maybe it's some alien movement of some kind. Remember that this game was deemed polished enough to be a 1.0 release, so I imagine that everything that happens is for a reason, correct? They wouldn't release things broken and unfinished in a 1.0 release. That'd be weird. Reach! Reach for the star. Sky? Reach for the sky? Reach for the sky. There's a snake in my boat. I think it's boot. You say them all wrong. Yep, that's how you take care of it. Put that away. Nothing to connect that to, though, sorry. don't they have power yet? Well, there is no power yet. There is power, but not here. There's rocks in the way. Work. Do the thing. That. Don't get that as an option. Why can I not have this here? That's weird. Won't have it. That's just weird. There we go. There, now when we run power down here, they'll all be powered. Should be fine. That's nice and the way you want it. Power. The power to have power. There. No, Bean, stay out. Okay, is this not... Oh, this is weird. Okay. Bean, why? This is like not the first time this has happened. It's not the second time either. This has happened many times where I'm building something and right as I close it in, one of these things walk in there. I have a short of one of these bean things actually rode an elevator like at the very moment that I finished it. It like walked up there and went up into my house. Like they just wander in at precisely the right time. Happens all the time to me. An ad break. How does it feel to be a full-time Satisfactory streamer now? Oh man, it's the best. It's my dream come true. The same game every single day. What else could you ask for? I'm just playing what I feel like right now, and it just so happens that I felt like playing this for a few days because I'm farther now than I ever have been. And so it's more interesting. I'm not getting burnt out as much. And if we do get burnt out, I don't know. You're not entirely wrong, to be honest, because if I want to stop playing this, I will go play something else, and then I will inevitably come back to this. If you look at my history on YouTube, the VOD history, it's like days of Satisfactory and then a different game, and then days of Satisfactory and then another game, and I just keep coming back to this. And so effectively, yes, I am a Satisfactory streamer currently, which is kind of weird to think about. But it's all right. The game is amazing to me. It's not a coincidence that I'm playing it. And that's normal for me to be into something that most people probably aren't. I'm wired a bit differently. And this is my jam right now. I take Roller Coaster Tycoon over Dark Souls. That's the kind of person that I am. That's the kind of gamer that I am. And I don't know, I think I'm alright at this game. Pretty good. Why shouldn't I be? I really gotta work more on my YouTube stuff, like really badly. I want to make a full episodic series of Satisfactory. No cheats, very few mods, no flying around or anything, just playing the game properly, and why did it do that? I didn't tell it to do that. Yeah, just someday. But the problem right now, the reason why I'm not doing that right now, is because I don't actually know enough about the game to plan anything out. Because I've never beaten it. Never gotten all the way through to the end game. So after I've gotten to the end game, I'll probably do that. I'll probably make a series. I don't know how it's going to integrate with Twitch. What is going on? Because it takes time to record videos and edit them and everything. So I don't know how I'm going to do that. Well, stay out of it. Our ads are going to start in a minute. Like there's no way in. There's no entrance. You don't need that. You don't need an entrance. Get in. What do you need to get in here? Also, I don't know why, but these chain link fences remind me of Jurassic Park for the Super Nintendo. I'm really not sure why, but that's what I get reminded of. Could it be this? It must be... Ads are among us. That was really fast. I thought that was only like 1 minute. I mean, I thought it had a couple minutes, but it apparently went quite fast. How would you get in? Anyone else? That's also weird. Why is it like that? Did I get a single stair? Isn't that a thing? Not a single stair. No one stared at me. Why not? Double stairs. It works, it's fine. There's nothing working. Now you can come in here and complain about stuff. I don't know how I slipped underneath that. Wow. Now there's these two. These two? I think that I'm going to revise some of how I did this other stuff too, because you got one main branch and then you have these small branches that come off. And I think I did a main branch where it wasn't supposed to. So. Like this right here isn't supposed to be a main branch. It's supposed to be like that metal frame thing. It's just really, really long. I don't want to have a pillar that goes directly into this waterfall. That's what it's looking like. It's gonna happen here. That'll be right in front of it, I suppose. Terrible. No, it's... I am not in the water. Come on, you shitty game. What is this janky shit? as I'm like flying around. But the flying mechanic that I'm using is the vanilla one, so they have a cheat menu that they call the advanced game settings, and you can enable like infinite power and all kinds of stuff. And I play with it on because I like to play strictly kind of vanilla, not vanilla, but like correctly, and then when I want quality of life stuff to happen, I will dip into it. Like sometimes I'll spawn in things just to try things out and then delete it again, and I like being able to do that. Oh wait, this is supposed to be this one. It's supposed to be just a little guy doing that thing again. I just said that I wasn't going to do again. Well, I know that this height over here is alright. Where did that go? Where'd it go? Oh, I see. Up and left and right is up and down. Because it's flipped sideways. Well, I don't even remember if it's in the same spot now. Infinite nudge. In vanilla, you can only move it like 10 spaces or something. Needs to be over here. But then, no, it needs... Well, that's gonna be weird. Gonna be weird. Maybe I can go around. Yep, weird. It's gonna go around and up and meet up here in the middle. Come in this way. If I go up back here, there's not really going to be enough room back here to do anything. It's only going to be able to go out that direction. That way is pointless. It's the opposite direction for me to go. So it really only leaves this, and you can loop around backwards and come up here, and they can both go in. That's going to be basically all we can do. How did I find that before? Something like... Think like this. There we go. Here? Here. Find out where this needs to be. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There. Now it'll make straight. And now it will make straight. One of these again. One of these? These was what I named the dragon in Doom. This is my dragon. These. Yep. It just puts itself together at that point. Dragon these. These dragons. Well, that puts itself right in the middle right off the bat. Look at that. The unofficial name. Doom Guy's dragon's name is Deez. I am raging too far. It's too hard. Hey! Oh, because we dropped it for the thingy. That's right. We need to come up to match the other thingy. That's not what I wanted. The thingy needs to be brought up with the thingy. I deleted my original deal, though. Sorry, I don't remember what it was. Let's go right underneath it. 3? That was my confident voice. It's not 3. Oh. Fine, just like that. Bring this over here. That's what we need to go up to. Happened. Why are you... What is that? What are you doing? Stop it. Oh, it's uncurved. How dare it? Not sure how that's going to look yet. I know how this looks. Not what you think. Hey, you. What? Yar. Whoa, whoa. A halfie? You're a halfie. The gasp. That sound. Scary sound. Why? Kind of alien planet or something. Sounds weird animals. Direction first. Hey, that's wrong. You're not gonna be 4 all lopsided like that. Who decided that this is the way this was gonna go? You, sir, are wrong. We gotta do this anyway because we're gonna connect the lights. They don't come pre-connected from the factory. Bench. Stop running into things. That's not what I wanted. What I wanted. Post. You good? Okay, we're still good. You good? It's all lopsided now too. Adding 4, not 3. Oh yeah, that's how I want to do that. We would like to do not that one, just be deleted, I suppose. The middle, until it gets to where it needs to go, until it needs to shuffle over and make room. Four of those are in the center. Here, these are in the center. Going to be changed. And that's fine. It's going to be lopsided one way or the other until they get here. that right? 7. So that's gonna be, this is gonna be normal. Whoops. Maybe that will work. Maybe a copper in the middle now. I didn't shrink these, and lower them. Right. What? Did you end up with that? Dear. Bottleneck is real there. This actually moves over and then back for almost no reason. Almost. Weird. Floating? I don't know why didn't they just put that in the original song. I should let lo-fi radio know that they need to put Peepo Flute in their chill hop. It's just absolutely necessary. Everyone needs to experience that. Needs a little something, you know? Just something. It's that Peepo Flute, that's it. That's what it needs. Enough Peepo Flute. The flute, the instrument, not the other thing. That'd be a different website. How worky. I could just do an easy thing like this. Always the easy way out. Worse. giant concrete wall. That's the solution. When in doubt, just make it look like a prison. I should bother this too. Just a big block. Big cubey boy. A big block. No, can't have it like this. I can have it however way I want it. Because it's my video game. I made it. I made this. Smile. What is it? No whoop. Why did I put 2 here? I just needed to keep in mind where it was, not actually put the second one there. Why didn't anybody stop me? There's no one there to stop him. Stop him. What is that? What? What are you doing to me? Yeah, okay. I knew that would work. Yeah. Totally. Kind of shit, really, to be honest. Good job. It looks like trash. I don't know if I have room over here. Imagine having room. What? Surface is uneven. I'll show you. See? I'm telling you. Made it angry. Makes no sense.
Would you like some pussy? Pussy energy drink.
I got a cheer message. What's that?
What flavor is it?
Thanks, Chris, for the 8. What flavor is it? Apparently, Stream Elements has a default that I've never seen before, where if somebody shares bits, it puts a little, like, message up. I didn't tell it to do that. That's automated. I'm gonna have to go turn that off. I don't want that shit. That's what you get for having nobody that ever gives bits. I don't know these things. The channel is growing. The channel is showing signs of life. Help! I've got one person in the chat that shared 8 bits. It's beyond my control. It's madness. Chat's off the hook. Got a level 57 hype train from 8 bits. If only if a hype train was a percentage. It was like a ratio, depending on how popular your stream is. You are a level 1 stream with a level 50 hype train. Which means that your hype trains are like meaningless, but you got to level 50. So you got like a big popular stream. You're like an S tier stream, and you got to a level 5 hype train, which is like way more insane. Takes more to get to the next level, depending on how people. That would be so confusing. People are like, I don't understand. Apparently they're changing a whole bunch of shit. There was just a few hours ago, people were posting stuff on YouTube about there's been a bunch of big announcements, and one of them was the 1440p, and another thing is the affiliate is changing. They're basically removing affiliate entirely. And they make it so you only need like 5 people to become monetized initially. I got monetized initially because I used to be almost a full-time Parkitect streamer, and I would stream Parkitect every single day. And I got raided by another Parkitect content creator, and I had like 50 people in my chat. And that skyrocketed. That one day gave me the ratings that I needed to qualify for affiliate. I've never been able to get above like, I don't know, 20 or so, depending on raids. I needed to ramp it up. There we go. There is enough room. Hey. Oh, that's kind of annoying, though. Why do you do this to me? Why is this the way that you are? Ads are here again. I did not realize. I should have said something because I want to take a break. Not a break, but I want to stand up for a second. The ads, not the addos. It seems like it's too much. You're too much. $300, $480. That's where that goes. So this one I couldn't do that way. We don't do that here. Why does it do that? Oh, it changed its mind. Okay. Good. Huh. No, with the chainsaw. Calm down. Damn. Welcome back from the ads that so consistently interrupt the stream. The ads are like, what you're watching isn't that exciting. Look at this. Is this, what am I looking at? You too could have health insurance. Imagine the possibilities. You cannot. You cannot imagine the possibilities. We have imagined them for you. Pay us money. Does that work? Makes sense. Kind of makes sense. Those are growling sounds. Who's growling? Game is full of so many, like, eerie sound effects. Wait, can you get around with that? Block this off. No one can come in here. You get the idea. Don't come in here. Restricted zone. I do need to stand up for a second. And I know that when I stand up, the dogs are going to go to the door. I just know it. I am not allowed, as long as it's nice weather, like, I'm not allowed to take a break. Just a quick break, I mean. I'm not allowed to step away for a second. As soon as I move from the chair, everyone runs to the door. What has happened here? Like, it's time to go outside, yay! Like, it's been 20 minutes. Usually don't take them out for another couple hours, so we'll see. I also want more coffee. This is one of those mornings where that happened, where I made my cup of coffee. What are you doing? And then it disappeared. Coffee just vanished. I don't even remember drinking it. Clearly I didn't. Somebody else drank it. It's gone, and I don't remember drinking it, so therefore I just, like, subconsciously consumed this coffee. Telepathically deleted it. Did you just stack those? You did. Why would you do such a thing? Whoa! Default. Just default. Default. There. Now this one right here is actually... is it this one? No, it's this one. Is a copper. In the middle now is now a copper. These are all jumbled around. Different. On this joint, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll figure it out. There's a better way to do this. This is just me experimenting with different things. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that. But I have the strongest feeling that there's something better I could be doing. Oh, this is... Really? I have to make a whole one just for... that. One little tiny... This needs to be moved over one. Oh. Yeah, that's a very unfortunate spot for that. Okay, so that'll be that. That is all of those, all accounted for on the belt down there. Another limestone over there. Don't really care. I've got a lot of limestone already. There's another limestone over there. This one. There's 2 more. I don't think I need any more, though. I've got 5. 5 lines already. I don't need 7. I've got 1 literally at the base there that I'm going to pick up because it's right underneath it. I would only be getting it just because it's right there, and why not? But I don't need to. Those are neat and tidy and all cleaned up like. So I don't have the railing yet. This doesn't have its supports. We're almost done with this annoying step though. It's ridiculous. But I have to know exactly what the final answer is. Like no like inconsistencies. I have to absolutely know what is coming in here so that way I can put all of the load balancers in correctly. This one I don't think is set up correctly yet. A couple of those down there aren't. That isn't. That big old thing comes up from the cave. Just fine. Why isn't this adjusted, but that is? It's weird. With that, that's weird. Maybe I'll. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. No. But we're almost there. I can even power everything. I can get power routed to all of the miners and get the belts fed so I can see what they are. It's kind of important. Because I have power. I believe that this one right here, this whole arm is powered. There's power right here. 50,000. 53. Look at that power boost from those augmenters. What happened here? That's dangerous. 53 to 49, like a random just 4,000 just power just disappears. That's kind of concerning. It just drops by 4,000 for no reason. I wonder why it does that. I still can't figure it out. Everything is set just perfectly. Every pipe is set. Maybe it's not set enough. Maybe that's the problem, is that I have to tune it even farther. And I'm still taking too much fuel. So I have to turn down the generators even more. And so we're going to lose some power, but it'll become more stable. Because the issue with this, I believe, the only thing that it can be, is that the pipes don't have enough pressure. Because there's not enough overhead. You have to dial it back quite a bit, so you have like, if you have a 300 pipe of liquid going into something that needs 300 per minute, it's going to suck the pipe dry and there's going to be no pressure and it won't go in there enough. It'll sit there like suffocating. So if you want it to be completely perfectly stable and steady, you have to make it so the pipe is always full of liquid, and so the machine can't ever take from the pipe as much as the pipe can hold. And that's what I think is going on right now, is that the pipes aren't filling up with enough pressure before the generators are taking from it. So they need to be dialed back even more to keep the pressure maximized. Because that doesn't make any sense. It should be perfectly steady. It should be like that blue max consumption line. Just completely perfectly steady. And the steadier the capacity is, the steadier the power boost is. There's an extra 10,000 megawatts. That's pretty cool. Okay, so these should be powered. There is power running down here. Or there should be. There can be. I need to fix these. That's right. Also, they don't need to go up the leg anymore. They can go wherever. So that can be rotated and moved over. You can just go up right here.
I try to remember,
Doesn't have to go up the leg.
but when everything is coming back to me, I feel as if my memory is paralyzed.
Now let's see. What is the last thing you
It's whatever, it's fine. These ones have been decorated and everything, they're fine.
I don't
Except
know.
for needs the big fence.
Go on. Oh, wait a minute.
Something about this I just like. That's better, I guess. Leave that alone. You leave that alone. This doesn't have power? That would be a no. Really? It just doesn't connect to this. There. Now it all has power. I see the green light from here. Nerds. Oof. 300. 300. 300. But these guys aren't powered yet. $80. There goes that. Copper. 300. There's another limestone. Limey-wimey. That means that this one is wrong. This one needs to be brought up. Brought up in the world. I really, really want to stand up. My ADHD will not allow it. It's like, no, you are too distracted. Keep doing things. Yes. I don't know why it doesn't allow you to build this with the thing on it. Hey! Why does that one look like it's wrong? You're all wrong. Doesn't look correct at all. Here. Factory must grow. Yes, and it is. It is. Hello, Sweatington. Welcome. I hope that what is it, a Tuesday or some shit today? I don't know. I think it's Tuesday. I hope your day's going well. I am just about to stand up and take a wee break. Not a break, just like I gotta stand up, just like my back hurts. I'm old. My back hurts. I've been playing too many video games. It's Wednesday here. It's the future. I don't know, is it Wednesday here? How is it a Wednesday there? It's only 6 o'clock. Timey-wimey bullshit. America's... Yes, we do. Yes, we absolutely live in the past. It's always eternally yesterday here. It's especially annoying when, like, Japan wants to do anything, like they want to make an announcement or, like, an event or something like that, and you're just like, tune in at 3 in the morning, and you're like, oh, cool. Like, completely backwards. That's why I do the schedule that I do, because at 4 p.m. is not late by any means. And so I start at 4 p.m. So there's lots of people in America, especially in my time zone and everything, that are still up, still doing stuff. Lots of evening to go still. But the rest of the world is just kind of like just starting out. And then I stream until like 3 in the morning. And so it kind of catches everybody. The end of the one day and the beginning of another. Pretty nice. What is that? Why? Why have you done that? Back hurty. Nope, already got that one. I wish I lived in Japan. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it. I've heard too many stories. I'm sure that it's a wonderful place to live, but I'm like too self-conscious. I don't know, it would feel bad all the time. It's like I would feel like I'm not ever fully accepted, even if like everyone around me told me that I were like, you know, it's fine, it's good. It's like, I don't know, I can't be... I don't know how to put it. I really don't know how to put it to words, but... Japanese as a whole is very... tradition-oriented. And there's a certain stigma with like an American going over to live in Japan, and like... they expect that I expect that it's going to be just like a big tourist attraction. So I would want to do my best as a Japanese citizen to like uphold everything that I can, and I just got weird feelings about it. I think there are parts of Japan that they don't really like foreigners. A lot of foreigners often get asked, like, so when are you going to go back home? Exactly that. Like, I will never be 100% authentic Japanese, and so I'll never be able to fully integrate into Japanese culture. There'll always be a little bit of a like, oh, you're just an American that's over here visiting. Even if you visit it for 30 years. You're like, no, I've lived here for a long time. But like, it doesn't matter, you're always going to be an American. Because you were born in America, and you spent 1 year there, and then when you were 2, you moved to Japan, and you spent your entire life in Japan, and everyone's like, oh, you're that American. Like, I've spent 48 years in Japan. Like, no, it doesn't matter. And I just know, even if it doesn't really matter, I would feel that all the time. I'd be like, I don't fully integrate here. I wouldn't allow myself to act fully like myself. So I would be like a Japanese version of myself. And a lot of my personality is reflected on the fact that I was born and raised in America, and that's kind of how I learned to communicate. Lots of very brash and loud, and like that's just the way Americans are. It's the way it works. And if I went over there, I would continue to be that way. I don't know. So living in Japan specifically is something that I've always been kind of wary about. I'm not big on bandwagoning, so I feel like I'm just there because it's cool to be there. Which it is. But to me, forcing yourself to act cool isn't cool. Which is ironic. And I had to deal with that stigma all the time. Like, oh, you're just here because you want to be a cool American in Japan. Well, yeah, so? Have you guys seen Japanese women? Do you know why I'm here? I don't have the work ethic that Japanese people do either, and so it just wouldn't work. I'd go over there and get a job, and they'd be like, "You want a what? You want to go home? Why? We have to work. We have to work more and more and more and more and more. Work forever." That's another reason why I think that, like, dating Japanese women and myself personally is going to be more like just a joke than anything else. A digital nomad when I move there, so I'll work online as a freelance. Yeah? Yeah, you can. Not to say that it's impossible. A lot of this that I'm saying is me overthinking. That's just the way that it would be. I have a feeling that Japanese people as a culture are fairly judgmental, and I've got a lot of things that you can judge on. Like, my teeth alone wouldn't last. Everyone would ask, like, what happened? What's going on? Americans tend to just kind of like forgive and forget. I just imagined it would be problematic. That is a lot of me just assuming, though. It very well might not be. It also depends on where you go. The different districts are very different in culture. It's not just like there's Japanese people that just act Japanese. It's like that's kind of borderline racist because they're more colorful than that. It's a lot like Americans. If you saw like one type of person, you're like, oh yeah, that's every single American. It's not really. There's all kinds of different ones. But in Japan, they do kind of tend to stick in their area. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's like side villages, stuff like that they would never let you live comfortably. Because they're too tradition oriented and you're violating their etiquette. And that's fine. I'm totally okay with that. I just keep that in mind when I'm thinking about moving there. I'm worried about all that kind of stuff. I do want to visit it, and I would like to stay there for an extended period of time sometime. It would be a lot of fun. But I'd want some, like, better credentials. And not some tourist that's broke. So my life has never really been conducive to it. It's like right now, as of me speaking this very moment, and I was like interested in some local Japanese girl, and she was talking to her parents or something. She would have a very hard time convincing her traditional Japanese dad why I'm worth their time. Like, I don't know, he plays video games all the time, and he doesn't really have any money. He doesn't have a car, he doesn't have a job, he doesn't really... So I've always just kind of like sat back and watched and be like, yeah, that's for other people. Maybe someday things will be different. Right now, I am just trying to stay happy. I've had a really rough few years. The last, like, three or so years of my life have been a complete nightmare. Absolute disaster. Why is that like that? Oh, because we're... Right. As we sit right now, how old am I now? I am 37. Believe it or not. Birthday is September 4th. Yep. I get that a lot even from myself. I feel like, there's no way. You're almost 40? There's no way. We're the same age? Nice. Yep, I born in 1988. I was there, Gandalf, 1,000 years ago. Factory's growing. There it is. It's got to grow a bit. I've been sitting here for 3 hours. Haven't moved. That's saying something. That means that my chair endurance has increased. I usually can't sit for more than like an hour or two. I'm getting better at it. So this one right here. This is wrong. Man, this is a lot of ore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one has 5. Is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's one missing. Because there's 1, 2, 3, and there's 3 right there. 1, 2, 3. So there's 6 over here. What did I say was over there? There's so much ore that's going to be on this bus. It's going to be crazy. There's going to be infinite of it. Infinity. 7, 6, and if I remember correctly, this is 10. There's 10 lines on this one right here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 underneath. That is a lot of full lines. There's all 300 and 480 lines, and there's this one right here too. That's inside. So we have to bring all of that into this room, and it gets jumbled around and sorted out into a certain order on the wall. So all of the iron are next to each other, and all of the copper are next to each other, and the limestone, etc. And it goes upstairs somewhere. Where that is, where the elevator goes up from downstairs depends on how much space the machines are going to take. So this is going to be 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if... I've got to do it this way, because these aren't going to ever expand beyond 4. That's the most that 1200 of belt can handle. And we won't ever do it any more than that. These are all going to be full belts, full 480 belts of iron ingots. They're pure iron ingot recipe. comes in. And then it is turned into, half of them are turned into steel. You combine coal with this guy. Oh, wow, really? Okay, that's weird. You could use a foundry. This tiny little foundry, which when you unlock it are actually, they seem pretty large. But it's so funny next to these. The refineries are just insanely huge. So you go in here and you use the solid steel ingot. And we're dealing with raw, so we're going to do that. And we can get 300 per minute out for 100 in. Very nice. So it only takes 2 of these machines to fill up a 480 belt, and we're only going to take not even 200 out of that. And so this is going to make, what is this, 480 times 8. We're making 3,840 ingots per minute. And we're going to take, it looks like, it's actually impossible to instantly calculate that. Because it's 100 makes 300. And we need to make 480. So we do 480, let's see what it is, times 2, or divided by 2. It's 240, so this needs to be making 240. 240 divided by 2, why am I doing this? It's 120. 120, okay, this is one solid thing. So now this, when did that just happen? There, 240. So it's 80. It's taking 160 to make a full belt of a full Mark IV belt of steel. It's a huge ratio. You take in 80 and you get 240 out. Just 240. We're gonna make 4 belts of that. This 480. What's 480 times 4? 1920. We're gonna make 1920. Is this 640? Wait. Yeah, 640. So we only need 640 ingots per minute to get all 4 480 belts of steel out there. So it's going to be just insane amounts of stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use load balancers to make it so the steel actually takes from all 8 belts, or all 8 belts, but it'll output 4 of its own. This is going to be a huge thing. Alright, I have got to stand up for a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. I gotta pee. So I'm going to stand up for a second. It's 6:30. I'm gonna sneak away without the dogs thinking that they need to be involved. I don't take them out for another hour and a half, so I'm hoping that they'll just keep sleeping. But I want to make a cup of coffee too. And the dogs need water, looks like. Alright. I might be a couple minutes, but I gotta step away for a minute and do a couple things. With everything happening, I might as well just take the dogs outside. It's really nice. Just sit and hang out, listen to the music, find something to do. I don't know. I'm sure everyone's got something else that they can do. Like, no, we're only watching you. Well, I'm sorry. I got shit to do. No, normally streamers don't step away as much. Making more crypto wallets. Okay. Yeah, normally streamers don't like to take as many breaks, and I honestly don't like to take that many breaks either, but got stuff to do. So, I'll be back soon. Just give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna make some coffee, take the dogs out, and we'll get back right back to it. All right? Be right back.
love is, we don't even know. Because if a person stops stimulating us, we stop loving them. You're not interesting to talk to anymore. Goodbye. But that real love, that love that sometimes is difficult, difficult to have, that's that love. That love.
Oh my goodness. I am back finally. Jesus. That was not supposed to be like that. But it do be. Sometimes it just do be. Hello. Adland is a cold, dark, and lonely place.
Pass the
not.
peace pipe.
It's enlightening. See how enriched your life is now that you know of all these new things. These places you can go. You too could shop at Floor & Decor. How would you know about Floor & Decor without ads? So yeah, I was right. I stood up to go make my coffee, go to the bathroom, get some water, shout at the sky, do a cartwheel, and dogs all wanted to go outside. It's 69 degrees, dude. It's nice and warm outside. So the dogs were out there just like milling. And they all mysteriously had to go multiple times. And so I did, clean up the yard and all that. Came inside, and brother-in-law wanted to talk a whole bunch. That's just fine. We will talk about some stuff. Our garbage disposal broke. So we've been talking about how we're going to handle that. Which is a big problem because like the whole kitchen doesn't function now because the garbage disposal is like clogged and broken. So we're talking for a little bit. Then I made my coffee. I swear I was running from like thing to thing really fast, and it takes way longer than I would like. It totally violates my streamer etiquette as a break. That's whenever you're in this channel, and I'm gonna say this a ton of times. So two things: when you're in this channel, you'll hear me say this, but I'm gonna say this a lot. When you're in this channel and you're hanging out and I end up going on a break, there is always 100% of the time a possibility that it will take a long time. Because I have really weird luck when it comes to things. And for some reason, a lot of things tend to happen at the same time to me. Like I get a phone call and someone will walk in the room and then like something will happen, something will break, I'll get like an error message, and like the dog will start chewing on something, like all at the same time. I was sitting here doing nothing for hours, and then like 5 things will happen all at the same time. So whenever I take a break, that happens sometimes. We're like, oh, you're here, I'm gonna talk to you about this thing now, and then I got my phone going off, and then my stomach growls or something, and I gotta take care of this, and then that, and then ADHD is like, oh, you forgot to do this thing earlier. I'm like, oh, and I better do it now. So that's just part of being a part of this stream, is that sometimes I have to step away, and it ends up being a sometimes comical, sometimes frustrating amount of time. I wish I could be one of those streamers that was just always here. But I got doggos, and I eat dinner. We eat dinner at the table as a family, and so every day I usually go out and get my plate and bring it in here, and I eat at the desk, and I kind of have my cam off for a few minutes. But sometimes we have something like nachos or something, and I have to go out there and eat it. And so I'll step away from the stream for sometimes up to like 40 minutes, and I really, really hate it. I wish that I had just no life, and there was no one at all. But that's kind of the problem, though, because if I had people around, then I would have less to take care of myself. But I gotta take the dogs out and stuff at least. I don't know how other streamers do it. I've watched them and I study what they go through. And most streamers don't eat anything. And they stream for like 6 to 8 hours or so. And they won't eat anything during the stream. If they do, it's like whatever. It's not like it's a full meal like I sit down with. And there's also probably amphetamines. There's also a lot of streamers like Barb that have they have significant others that live in the house with them, and they are basically waiting on them. Every time that you need food brought to you, or water, or anything like that, they go get it, and so that way you can stay here. I don't have any of that. I do live with my sister, but she does not wait on me. If I have to get something, I have to get up and get it. So I really ultimately would love to make a stream that is just as fun without me here as it is with. And so I can leave and I can turn on something like an interactive game of some kind that will like generate channel points or some kind of something. And so it's almost like the chat wants me to leave the computer so that way they can play the game more. So I could leave for sometimes up to an hour and it won't matter. But I don't know how to do that, so that's just kind of milling in the back of my mind. It's just hovering there, like someday you'll figure out a way to make the ultimate seamless channel. A seamless experience. Let me just do this. We're gonna need more than that. I know we're doing better. I haven't had a stream in, I think, it's been almost 2 weeks now. It's been like over a week. That like every single stream, there's been somebody here at some point. I haven't had a truly dead stream in a while. Which I am extremely grateful for. Even just to have 1 or 2 of you here is nice. Still trying to figure out what it is that we're going to do. What is the channel going to be? I'm liking this chill vibe thing that we've got going on. Although eventually I'll have to find more music, because listening to the same radio station every day for potentially years isn't ideal. This extra space that's caged in right here is the space that's going to be required. Actually, technically, these don't need to be here. That's just a reserve space for the 2 other machines that it'll take eventually in the future. But they don't technically need to be there, because these machines are in the way. We know that this space is reserved for this. That's why the space is there. The space itself is the label. There's fresh water. Oh, I had to give them water as well. Get some water. I got nothing for you, I'm sorry.
Oh no, I think you're in her way. Put the bed again.
It's just my bed. What are you doing? This dog's spacing off, just standing there. Like, I'm staring into the nothing. What breed is the doggos? Okay, there are 3 dogs. All ancient. The youngest one is like 12. The oldest one is like 15. I have 2 dogs, and my sister has one that just kind of hangs out in here with me all the time. My dogs are pit bull dingo mixes. So they're mostly Staffordshire Terrier, blue nose Staffordshire Terriers, and then they're 1/4 dingo each. Their mother was half dingo. And then Mila, the 3rd one that my sister's is a blue heeler pit bull mix. And she's amazing. She knows like a million bajillion tricks. She's very smart. It's also why she's ancient. It's because she's very, very capable doggo. So she's just still here. My dog is enormous. He's a big daft orange dog, just like you'd get like a lab or anything like that, but he's a big pibble. And for some reason in his age, my dog has lost all of his weight. He's been to the vet. The vet says that, like, I guess this dogs sometimes just do this. And he's got siblings also that from the... Hey, Van Karma, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing good. But the vet says that he's fine. He's just really, really, really skinny. He's become a skeleton dog. I'm not sure why. And his sibling, Zoe, has become Peepo Blimp, which is why I call her Peepo Blimp, because she's enormous. Sometimes dogs get fat with their age. Sometimes dogs lose all their weight. And I got one of each. Rezia, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Tuesday. Still working on the same one as yesterday? Absolutely. I'm gonna pick right up where we left off. We just got back from an annoying break, so we're good. We got our muffin, blueberry muffin, and got my coffee, ready to go. Water. Dogs have been out. We are calculating logistics currently. I'm seeing what's going to take up space and how much space it's going to need in order to be. Right now we're making the bus that comes in, the raw material bus that comes in. But in order to find out where the bus is going to come up into the floor, I have to know where the machines are going to go. I have to know how much space they're going to need. My lame country band outlawed pit bulls. Aww. 1991. Yeah, they're probably one of the best breeds of all of them. It's just like any animal, you got to take care of them. And pit bulls are very aggressive if they're not taken care of properly, and so they get a bad rep. But they're also nanny dogs. If you take care of them properly, they are the most lovey-dovey. They are absolutely angels. If you take care of them properly. If you mistreat them, then they just have a very dramatic range, just like people do. They're very complex creatures. If you don't take care of a person, they become a maniac. It's just no different. You don't outlaw people. You just treat them properly. So that's it. If someone murdered somebody else, people gotta go. They can't be trusted. But we're the people. It's too risky. I have had 74, I think, pit bulls in my time. We had my dog's parents were very productive breeders, and they made 4 litters, I think, and they made like 72, 74 something puppies in 4 litters. And my dog was number 1 of number 1 litter, the very first dog ever born. First dog out. So I've seen a lot of doggos. I've seen many different pit bulls and different things. Pibbles. So what else? This is going to be a weird thing to calculate. Started installing mods yesterday, mainly decorative. Can't wait to play on Friday. It's very busy with the work. Yeah, it will wait patiently for you. That's my favorite thing. One of my favorite things, but one of the best things about video games is that it's okay. Just take your time, do what you gotta do a good job at the thing that you're doing. The video game will be there when you're done. It doesn't matter if it's a day or a week. The video game will wait patiently. It'll be just as fun now as it will be a week from now. Like it fizzles away. Like, oh no, the game is going to deteriorate because all games are Tamagotchis now. I haven't opened Skyrim in 6 months. I died. Move this. Get your trash out of the room. So I'm fumbling over this moment right now. I forgot to ask, are the variations for your foundations also a mod? Yes, some of them are, yes. This is the vanilla one that I'm using, and I use the asphalt one as also vanilla that I use. Foundations. I use these a lot. These are just the vanilla ones. However, there's this structural solutions mod. There's an SS concrete, and this has its own collection, which has a varying amount, and it has its own texture. And then there's also, is that SS that does that as well? Not more deco. Let's see, which one is it? No, not Architect. Is it Frames? Yeah, Frames also has its Structural Solutions Frames has its own glass walls. But I'm looking for this. Yes, Structural Solutions, the expansion pack 1 has this metal foundation and the metal walls, which are just my absolute favorite. I love these. And these are very, very nice. If you mesh them together like this, they don't Z-fight. There's no Z-fighting. They just meld perfectly, and they look all nice and smooth. The corners are nice. And so this is from Structural Solutions, and that's pretty much mostly what I'm using. And that adds all of these as well. Oh, the vent one, and there's a Fix-It logo one. Kind of neat. I don't really use this one all that much, but yes, that is the dramatic, drawn out answer for the simple yes. The variations that I'm using are from mods. From one mod specifically with many different pieces. Nope, it's Structural Solutions. A mod with several parts to it. And it is a mod that is full of, would you know it, structural solutions. One of my favorite things about SS is this. SS Concrete has all of these weird shapes, like this is quarter one. There's a quarter one, and there's round walls, and double size. And you can cut down on the amount of pieces that you build with by doing like this. A wall that would be 1,000 of these would only be 500 now. That's a big deal. You only got one piece. This makes me feel like it would be really nice with this stuff like this if you could highlight things and merge them into one piece. And so it would count as one point count. Oh, I gotta get rid of that. Thank you for the 15.
Well, a man threw a knife at me, but I caught it in my teeth. Literally, my head came off. Oh, but I'm okay. Oh, yeah. In the cock! Ha! Right in the nads! Look at that!
He's so pissed in that. I never actually knew. I never found out if he's actually that mad, and they really left him there for that long, or if that was all scripted. I never found out. So they left him on the top of the mountain, and they were going to use a Silverado and a Raptor to go get him. And they took like days to get up there, and he was just beyond livid. I never know. Like, did they plan it that way? It seems too Top Gear. Why am I no, I got sidetracked. I started working the other direction. I was removing this because I don't know where its final destination will be. And I got distracted by that pillar, thinking like, oh, I need to build up to the pillar. No, I don't know. It could be back there. I don't know. Also, I'm not sure. This room down here doesn't need to be any bigger than wherever these come up at. So technically, these can come up and be sorted out and go up right there. And then this floor up here can be just giant. It can just should it do that though? That'd be a weird shaped building. It's like one little tiny room at the bottom, like it's a big giant. It just is what it is, I suppose. That's how that one got its shape. Is I just built the rooms for what machines were inside of them. Build around for what's inside. Okay, before I forget, I'm gonna take care of that thing right now. I'm really gonna pop over here to stream emolents. Stream emolents. And the alerts or animations, I think it's an animation, not text. Is it text? It might be text. There is a setting in here that I never thought about that I suppose would totally be a thing. That when someone cheers, it plays a text thing. I don't want that. What? Text settings? I'm confused. No, the changes you made cannot be saved. You mean the none of changes that I made? Let's try this one. Settings. Cheer alert. There. That. I don't want there to be a cheer alert like that because that's what the alerts are for. That's redundant. Get rid of that. There. No sound effect. Save. Now do a test one. Emulate somebody giving me 1 billion bits. Not a subscriber event, no. We are gonna get a new subscriber sound. I'm trying to like tone it down a little bit, and having like the mega hype, like super dubstep drop is gonna, it doesn't fit with the lo-fi, and so if I'm gonna be doing that, I'm gonna switch to something else. Which made me think of something earlier. Why? I mean, I understand why. That's a dumb question, but I wish there was a reality where we could have loadouts for our Twitch stuff. Like all my emotes and my alerts and everything could all be saved to a package. And then I can, in one click, load a different package. So I can have like Christmas alerts, but only on Christmas Day. And then I can switch back to normal on other days. And I can have a whole another like set of everything. See, because right now you have to go out and switch everything manually. All the alerts and everything. It'd be really cool if you could. Someone's going to mysteriously cheer. What are we going to cheer? We can cheer. Would a test cheer trigger the alert? You can pick an alert. I want to pick one. Pussy energy drink. Scroll down, please. What flavor is it? Oh god, I forgot some of the G.I. Joe ones are really funny. We're gonna play this one. See if this works with the alert. I don't know if a test alert, if a test in Streamlet Elements is going to trigger the alert in Mix It Up. I doubt it, but it might. We're going to do a test. It's still doing text. Okay, and it didn't trigger the alert. That's what I thought. We don't want that. I don't know who Gabriel is, but thanks for the 34 bits. I tried streaming before. A bit technical for me, but all the things you have to configure. Yep, that is part of it, and that's honestly why I started it. Not why, the whole reason, but I've always been very technically oriented. I've been building computers since I was like 10, and I've known how to do little bits of coding, and there's nothing here that bothers me that's weird. I love maintaining 10 different levels of software and everything. I'm very comfortable with all of it. And so, and for a brief period in my life, I was actually a DJ, and this is very similar to that as well. It's kind of both, everything all combined. I can use my art skill, my music skill, my tech skill, my ability to multitask and socialize, everything all comes together in one. I really, really, really like streaming. But I could see absolutely if you had even one of those things that weren't there, it'd be like, man, I can't figure this out. Are you into IT? I'm a no-code website designer. I used to do website design. I was big into HTML 4 and 5 until it just became irrelevant. Back in the day, I did a lot of website stuff, a lot of animated, weird, like multi-layered stuff. I like hidden things inside web pages. It was a lot of fun. Don't really do any of that anymore. Very recently, though, we started getting into Blender, or not Blender, Unity. Unity is my new curiosity. Too much AI going on, very competitive market. Oh yeah, AI is going to be just ridiculous in the computer world. It's everything is just because every business ecosystem is trying to integrate it, and it's not even fully mastered yet. It's not like it's a fine thing. So it's kind of shitty, kind of flaky here and there, and then businesses are like adamant that everything needs to be AI, and so things are failing and people are learning how it works, and it's just madness. Companies aren't even interested in you unless you're like, are you an AI technician? Like, what even is that? Like, let's say, see you later. Like, no, I'm an old school coder. We don't need that anymore. We got AI to do it now. We got Jarvis. No. Can I just disable it? Isn't there just a turn it off button? Text settings. Oh. No. Go back. Edit. No. I love AI. I really, really like AI myself. I don't like a lot of the things that it does, like in order to, like with art, it's kind of weird unless you use it properly. When people are misusing it, obviously is shitty. But having like a superhuman knows everything in your pocket, like you can ask it instructions of how you can like anything. Like, I need help with this. You can ask psychological questions. You can ask. You can learn stuff so fast. I've been learning Unity with KJ. He's actually he's still in the chat or not, but we've been learning Unity with the help of AI, and you can just literally ask it anyway. You can say, write me a script that does this, and then you can copy paste the script and ask it a second time and be like, explain this, and it'll just walk you through everything. Yeah, some artists claim it's art, but it also allows, like, in the situation where you need sprites and stuff like that just to move forward with work, and you don't need an artist until the very end. You can have the artist do like the final versions of everything, but if you just want to do some quick test stuff, AI can just generate you some like bullshit stuff. It's amazing. It's like having Google, but way better. Yeah, it's really cool. I want to learn. I want to use it to learn all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Okay, so if I just go, wait, alerts, save. Now do that again. Do a test. Cheer 1000. It still plays a sound effect. We don't want the sound effect. Clear sound. Save. Do another test. Cheer 1000. Nothing happened. Good. So now the cheer, when you cheer with bits, nothing will happen unless it's one of the things down there, one of the bit trigger guys. 98% of AI art generators need touch-ups and refinements in Photoshop or similar to look good. Yeah, it's true. Which is why it's good that we still have artists, because I don't think that, because AI, all it can do really is replicate. It can just learn and copy and one. I don't know about making new by itself. I'd be surprised if it was ever able to make art without a prompt. Like you just woke up one day and the AI was like, hey, I was bored last night. I painted this. And you're like, what? That will be something else. You always need an artist somewhere down the line in order to make it from nothing with just an idea. Or not even an idea. You can go to an artist and be like, I don't know what to do with this. And the artist can be like, I know, I can use my imagination. A computer has no imagination. It might actually happen in the next 50 years or 5. It's like the year-to-year development rate of AI has just been frightening. It's like every month there's a new breakthrough. Pretty soon AI itself will be helping us with research. That's probably what's going on, is that they're asking AI, how can we make you better? Well, okay, quit getting distracted. There's one here. Yeah, well, they are plateauing a little. It's true. There is no AI. The entire time it was AI itself. That was just a sentient computer somewhere. ChatGPT image generation is highly overrated in most things, except for words and letters interpretation. Yeah. I was impressed recently with Grok's ability to interpret images. And you can just ask it, explain this post. And it's like, oh, well, this looks like the thing from, 1994, or this was the thing that happened and blah. And it knows, like, everything. I don't know about generating anything, but it really knows how to look at a post and diagnose any media, any picture or video. We use Claude. I use Claude a lot. Really? I used up all those? Really? ChatGPT can actually generate real kanji. What do you mean, real kanji? Isn't that just Japanese? I'm sure it can generate hiragana and katakana as well. The images generate are overly dark. Oh, maybe a kanji is something else. You edit the image, the worse overall image quality becomes. Yeah. Yep. I actually have thought about using the image generation to get perspectives very quickly, so I can use them as a drawing prompt. So I didn't have to, like, get a photograph of something. I could just be like, I need a person that's doing this, and it like just here's the person. I'm just like, okay, cool. And I can trace like the fingertip points and stuff like that and get a reference point of where everything is on the page. And I can instantly be able to draw perfectly by like shaving out the whole first step with AI. And now I'm just lining and coloring, and it's effortless. I've used Stable Diffusion. I do that a little bit of time. I've not enjoyed it yet. I've been impressed by it, but I don't know how to use it. Every time I put in any kind of prompts or anything, it's like just garbled mess. So I don't know how to do the prompts. I'm not very good at it. I don't understand it yet. Chat, I think that's the one I was trying to generate pictures of cars with. I just wasn't having it. I am getting distracted. I need a miner. We need to make more progress. We did a lot of yapping. Whole lot of yapping. See, I don't know enough to know what that... I don't know what a tag system is, and I've not heard those terms. I need to learn more. I'm still fairly new at it all. I just enjoy it. Right. Right. Yeah, it really depends on how it's worded. And I don't understand. Oh, you're poking up there, dude. Well, that's okay, because the room can just go like around it, and we can have a little like fenced-in thing. But it doesn't need to be that big. Need a heavy GPU? I got a 4080. I got a 16 gig 4080. It's pretty good. I actually like the 4080 and the 4090. 24. Ooh, wow, that's a heavy GPU, yeah. I actually kind of like the 4080 and 4090 more than the 50 series. I'm sure the 50 series is, at the end of the day, capable of higher frame rate, but there's something, it's like the difference between like a modern electric car and like an old muscle car. The 4090 is just insane raw power. Like, it's like a big muscle car. And the 5090 is like a really technical, like, uses shortcuts to get more frames kind of thing. And it reminds me of the same kind of energy that like an electric sports car has over an old muscle car. You can get quantized models. Oh, okay. So you can still do it. I'm afraid to build anything. Oh, well, yeah, you get what you put into it, I guess. Ad break pro matches in about 6 minutes. 600 minutes. Everyone will enjoy. You must enjoy the ads. The wonderful ad break. Okay, the problem that I'm having right now while I'm floating around looking at things is because where these go depends on where these go. And where these go depend on where these go. And so it's like chicken and egg thing. We gotta figure out. Because if I bring this up, if I bring these into this room here, and I sort them out and I bring them up underneath, and I decide, okay, here's the spot. We're going to come up right here. And then I end up expanding this direction. Now the elevator comes up in the middle, and I have to move everything down there, and I can move everything up here. So I have to know exactly what the dimensions are of the room is in order to do it. But I have to know what's in the bus to know what the machines are, so they all have to be brought up. I think I just have to calculate them. I have to just write it down. This is not what this appears to be, because there's this one in the middle is actually copper. That one's a kappa. Are you a kappa? Oh. One in the middle. What in the... That's not correct. There. Get a move on. Where is it? It is this one, right? Oh, we've got a bottleneck. Baturu. Baturunek. What in the... No. There it is. There's the end of it right there. There. That one is actually copper. As it's supposed to be. But there is a problem. We've got a problem. Now I did get all these, right? I think I did. Well, we'll find out. There will be bottlenecks in the system. We can just trace them down. It's fine. We'll chase them down. So. Oh, do I have to know? No, I don't. I don't care what each one is. Just make them the maximum that they can be. Be all that you can be. And we'll just write this down. Okay, so we've got 3 limestone, 1 copper, 3 iron. 3 limestone, 1 copper, 3 iron. Now we go over here. And we doctor this up a little bit because it has to be working and everything powered. Not just sitting here. We actually have to get it to work. Ready? Squiggle. Squiggle. I don't know if I have to do anything. I don't wanna. What was it? There's the new alert. I don't wanna do it. Zero. There you are. This, I believe, is the power. It is. I have the power. You go here. And then plug into that. And this, like, rib down the middle, it hides the main power that comes in from the... It used to come in from up there, but now that's just part of the grid, and it's actually coming from all the way over there. I should put a little connection somewhere in there. Ads have completed. Thank goodness. So we'll just do some temporary lines here. Get this powered up. There. Now we'll be able to find out what works and what doesn't. That'd be kind of crazy to run an independent power line to each miner. So you could control them. That would be actually a lot. It would look cool, but I just worry about how... The only thing that concerns me is how much pieces it would take. It would be really cool though. You'd have a massive switch room, like all these individual miners. Yeah, here we go. We're going. We're moving. We're grooving. It's happening. That isn't happening. What's going on there? Listen here, Junior. Kick it up a notch there. Let's go. It's all you can manage. And it is all they can manage. It's a 300. 300. What are you doing? What? Why did I put this here? Oh, you don't have a belt. You're a copper. Hey, you're a copper. It's the fuzz. All right, coming in. Now you gotta move. You gotta move to the side. I think that's all it needs to do is just get moved over is all. It's just, that's an easy. 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 Bing. Bing. Hey, that lamp tried to kill me. Go here, and then you plug her into this. There you go. Oh, I tripped again. Now I need to do the same thing I did before. Put a bin up to this here lane to effectively flush it. I wish that there was a way that you could flush the belts like you can the pipes. I cannot be the first person to say that. But that's not, I don't know how you do that, so whatever. Items would just disappear. This goes in here, and it gets, voided. Which we have to do some of that in here. We don't want any of this, or this, or this. We have a ton of coal already in storage. We don't need a bunch more. It's fine. The rest of that's just buildable stuff. Look at my massive collection of cheaty face summer sloops I carry on me. Those are my good luck charms. That's 2,000 summer sloops. It's 200. 2,000. I'm protesting because I don't like the fact that there's so few of them in the map. If there was a way that you could manufacture them, I really wish there was a way. Even if it was super in-game, and it'd be like, I know that it's out there, so I can just wait for it. It's fine. Okay, now we know what's going to be here. We have 1 caterium, 3 iron, 1 copper, and 1 limestone. 1 caterium, 3 iron, which brings the total to 6, 1 copper, which is 2, and 1 limestone, 4. Oh yeah, the power. I need the power. That's 1 more limestone right here. 5. That's not what I wanted. Okay. This is already set up. Already good to go. We've got 4 coal, 1 iron, 2 quartz, or 3 quartz. This is going to be a lot. 4 coal, 1 iron, 1 copper, 1 SAM, and 3 quartz. 1 iron, copper, SAM. So we got 4 coal, 1 iron, 1 copper, 1 SAM, and 3 quartz. So that is how many lines will be coming in. Is that true? Is that true? I was seriously considering grabbing this Caterium because it's right there and there's nothing else there. Oh. Which would make this one, I would have to bring it in underneath, which would be deleting a whole bunch of shit so I can get to it. I had to delete a whole row of this and get rid of this iron thing so I can get underneath of it. Oh my god. I don't want to not do it just because that's like, oh, that would be a work, I'm lazy. There's going to be a point in the future where we're going to want it. And bringing it in now means that it'll be here and processed and ready for us. Not to mention, Caterium is extremely expensive. It's in this cave thing right here. You can just bring it down, add it to that, which means that this thing would, believe it or not, because of where this comes in at, does that come all the way? Yeah, oh man. Where would this go in at? This would just be a lot to deal with. Maybe I can just drone it in or something later. Because it's 1, and it's a 1 normal node. And there's these two, the thorium. I can't grab them and put them on there just to be like, oh, I want to get to it later, because they're radioactive. And so, what? Shut up. Here's the Caterium right here. The normal node. Probably make it that height. Oh god, it'd be huge. It would come out way over here. It'd have to drop down. And then go right across this. Drop down again. I kind of want it to connect to this. And I could just add another one to the outside of it. Plop. Add another row and bring it in right here, but no space. Oh man, I made all this meticulously tied in thing. This is the problem that I have with computers as well. So I love building computers, but when you want to add a component to a computer after you've done all the wire routing, it's like, oh my god, I have to undo everything and do it all over again. And I mean, like, you've routed everything down, like, with nice corners, and you put all the little separators in there. It's all perfect. And it's like, oh cool, now you got another wire you gotta add. Not conducive. I think I thought of this initially, but I decided not to do it because I didn't want to use the parts. But I thought of making a blueprint that had all the belts already in there, and so all you had to do is plug a miner into one end, and then that's it. It was done. All the lanes were already there. It would be, I think, 16 lanes would fit into one bridge. So how would this work then? It's not that big of a deal. We just gotta do it. It has to be done. I'm gonna regret it otherwise. I know absolutely 100% that I'm going to regret it otherwise if it's not taken care of. I don't want it to come out straight. It'd be huge. It'd be way the hell up here. It would look bizarre. I also am thinking about the possibilities of doing a little bit of a cheaty face. There is a thing that I like to do that I have been not doing deliberately on this map because I've been trying to play kind of vanilla-y, but with mods. But in this particular circumstance, there is something that I can do that would make this a lot easier to work with. It would make a lot more sense. Which is I can go re-enable the fly mod, which has no clip. And I could make a thing that goes down into the, it clips through the ground and goes down under the map. And I can just do a straight shot. Straight down, straight over. And I could meet up with those other ones in the cave down there. It would be a lot less pieces, and it would be very, very cheaty. It's just clipping outside the map. Right, well, the only way to know where that's going to line up is by lining it up with this first, because that would be impossible to guess that from over there. We're going to shoot for... Well, we can't shoot for that. We'll be in this thing's way. I wonder if there's a way that I can get it. Just like right here. So I can just add it to that. No, not really. Not next to it enough. Way not. Over there. I don't think there's anything directly beneath it. that's not it. Yeah, okay. It doesn't have to be, it's going to end here and start at there, so it doesn't have to be attached to anything. I can make it that way, though, just because. No, wait, it doesn't really work that way. Do it this way. Yo! A subscription! I'm still working on that alert. Thank you very much. Thank you for supporting the channel. Also, welcome to the village. I guess is what we're doing. You're a villager now. That's the whole thing. This is Spillsville, and you are in it. You are now a proud citizen of the town. The city of Spillsville. A real townie. Yep. That is an absolute crazy record for me. That is 3 subscriptions in one day. That is incredible. When the default townie? Oh, the townies? Were they? Ooh. I wonder if we'll play any Sims. It is a kind of funny game. The reason I got sour at it was because it had so much potential and it just always fell short. And I was really into Sims 3 and 4, and well, all of the Sims, to be fair, I played all of them. But I kept wanting to make these like masterful houses, and it's like it's not a CAD program. It's The Sims, and I just wanted it to be so much more. I wanted it to be able to do what I wanted it to do. It just isn't that. They changed up everything, really. Couldn't figure out how to control anything. The user interface honestly turned into hard garbage. Ah, shit, damn. That sucks. Oh well. Gotta go way up there. Maybe not that much. Gotta go to there. It's gonna have to go up multiple layers. This just looks ridiculous. Probably had to be swapped for 2s. can't see. Also, DLC is fun and all, but when you get 50 expansions, it suddenly feels shitty. Yeah. First, you have to figure out which ones are even good. Then you have to fork over tons of cash. Yeah, exactly. I've always hated that about The Sims. I've basically only ever played like a few. I've never experienced or even like could imagine what it'd be like to have all of them at once. The game developers actually, they go out of their way to say like, oh, it's up to you to decide what content you want, and you can figure out which ones you want. And then you look at them and you're like, okay, it's like weather and pets and careers and stuff like that. I want all of that. Wouldn't I want all of that in my game? Like, oh, well, you don't have to have all of it. Like, yes, but I want it. I want it to be a complete experience. I want the holiday stuff. I want the vacation stuff. What if my sim goes on vacation? And some of them are like detrimental. Like once you get used to having pets and stuff like that, it's like you can't not have that one. Seasons was really good in 3. Put that away. We don't need that. This little hill right here, this little bump, really quite annoying. Yeah. I personally think that every time they come out with an expansion pack, they should have given the base game an update. And that free stuff would just be part of the base game. You can have a dog and cat now because we released the dog and cat expansion. And if you want any of the other pets or the advanced stuff, you have to get the pets expansion. But you can still have a normal dog. Yeah, into the base game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That would be perfect. Absolutely perfect. And I don't want to go into the dirt. Get out of the dirt. I could kind of pretend that it got kind of covered up. I'd have to know what it floors. I can just do it this way. I have to come up 1. Literally just 1. What? Oh, come on. When something steps in your way, it completely removes the thing from you. The hologram. That animal stepped into my hologram, and it's like, animal in the way, and it completely removed it. You can't just turn it red. You can't just take it away. Stop trying to mine things. Oh, there's too many aminals. What? Stop mining and pick up the plant. I really shouldn't be flying in this part right here, because that's kind of cheating. I only allow myself to be flying when I'm building things. Technically, if I'm surviving from animal aggression because of the flying, that is cheating. I just use it as a quality of life. Now you got me. I like how the ammo just stays in place. Oh, that's it. Please. Dab the aminals. A magical screwdriver. I can shoot rebar, and I got a big zappy stick. I'm still trying to get the rifle. There's an automatic rifle that you can get. It's much better. Saving up for it. It's at the store. Gotta go down to the local Fix-It Walmart. Find myself a new gun. One of these. Okay. One of these? This is too short. Thank you. It sensed my frustration. Oh, I gotta make more of these. More of these? The emeralds. Dab the emeralds. Miner Mark II. Oh my. That. How did that get there? I remember killing that. There? Did it die because of the smoke? I guess it died because of the stuff. Fight, nerd. I think it died because of the poisonous plant nearby. There's no snails, but the worms don't move either. But that was one of the shooty things, whatever. But these plants are like toxic as shit. In real life, they die on my sidewalks all the time. Oh, the snails and worms? Yes. Those snails and worms, they absolutely... That's... yeah. Sag worms. That's not entirely correct, but it's not entirely wrong either. Wow. Man. That's it. Did I put a mark for it? This, okay. What are you? 300. 300. No game, I don't need to be mining. Press E to start mining right now. You could be mining right now. You could be doing it. Imagine the joy. These half pieces are weird. They don't like to. They don't take to refrain very well. Like the railing. This is there. That's right. Oh, hold on. I do like... Hey. Be like that, doesn't it? Do be like that. Times it just do be is. We borrow this hole. Can you go up, please? Up is something that you know. I know it is. What? No, not default. Great. Away! Well, we'll see how that goes. We'll cross that bridge after we make it. Being shot at again. I have the high ground. I also have no ammo. I am superior. I am victory supreme. Wow. Does that even work? Oh, the scary plant. Sit down, scary plant. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we can deal with that. Can hang. Imagine not being able to hang. No. Give me my... Oh, wait. What am I doing? This is supposed to be... Supposed to be, lifted. That's not going to be enough for... Well, it just drops one, so it should be fine. Nope. I'm down. Fine. I gotta feed the dogs. Say 30. You hungry? I'll take him out. Probably. I don't know. I usually take them out when I feed them, but I just took them out like an hour and a half ago. I don't know. We're getting into those weird times where they want to go out like every 2 hours until about. Now it's just the evening. I don't know why it is, but in the evening time because they don't go out like all day long, and then they want to go out like every 2 hours, which is still like. Imagine not being able to go to the bathroom for 2 hours. Sometimes you just gotta go. No. You cannot go to the bathroom. Not allowed. That's absolutely not allowed. No way. What operation do you think we're running here? That is a thing that exists. Not what I wanted, but what happened? Oh yeah, this. I don't know how. I cannot figure it out. Whoa. You did it. The strange shaped object. Yes, yes, I see you down there. Hello. didn't just magically become unhungry in your ignorance. Damn. The problem didn't just go away? Oh, this one's a straight guy, so that's great. That's just great. But these taller ones, I can do it this. Wait, can I do it the other way? I can do that. No, this way. I can. This is fine. There's stink clouds down there, just stinking. Dog's just like, I remember when we used to have food. Those were the good days. Go up. Uppies. There we go. We haven't been fed in years. Felt like years. That. Nonconformist. Look wrong. Nope, it's just the way it is. Okay. I did it again. This can reach all the way across, can't it? No, it can't. That's impossible. I don't know what you're talking about. No one can do that. Yep, all this for one line. One line of Caterium, though. But it's not, and that's not necessarily for the Caterium. The reason why all of this is happening is because it's going to happen sometime. And it doesn't matter if I do it now or if I do it later, it will eventually have to be mined. I'll have to get it by train or by something sometime. So by doing this now, when the future happens, and it's like, man, I need a whole bunch of Caterium for this, it'll already be routed in here and ready to go. And if I do need to make a train and make it go place to place, I can just make it come here. Eventually, I think all of these will have a train station at them. Probably go underneath. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Yep, and the train will carry things that are made at these factories around. Because the long-term goal, because if you see, we've only explored about a quarter of the map. Because there's a whole bunch of area up here that I haven't explored yet. So that's just a area here, area here, area here, area here. And all these biomes stuff. And so there's going to be factories that littered all over the place that do just this, where they bring in nearby ore and process it. And so you'll have all these big factories all over the place that are processing everything And then you'll need to get make a train station, that train rail that goes all the way between all of them, and so they can share amongst each other like one big network. And eventually we will get to the point where things will have to be rerouted. Like, we need one thing that requires all of the whatever on the map. I know that Caterium, sulfur, there's a couple. Is there nitrogen? I can't remember. There's a couple of these that are like, I think sulfur is one of them, that you're going to need all of it, because you have to make sulfuric acid in order to use when we do nuclear. You can just make, there is a limit to the biggest nuclear plant that you can make, because you can just use all of the sulfur, and that's the best you got. And we will have to use a train to do that. We'll have to go around the entire map, pick up all the sulfur, drop it off at one place, and it'll make it all into sulfuric acid, and that's just as big as a power plant as you can have. From what I understand, though, nuclear is pretty scary. It can cause some problems. I've seen whole maps lost. Where you can't even load it in anymore, because you just instantly die. Because it's just, there's too much what is it? Waste. Words, man. So hard. So anyway, I have to stand up for a minute again. I had just took a break not too long ago. It's not even been like 2 hours, I don't think. But I was supposed to feed the dogs 43 minutes ago. And we're almost done with the hard pre-work here. Nearly. There is one last little push of this project. Getting this down here isn't going to be a big deal. And I can go back and kind of decorate it a little bit to make it not look like that. And getting it onto this row and into another thing up there isn't a big deal. But we have to delete basically like everything here, just like I did before, and route this new line underneath. Or at least push one of these underneath. It'll have to be pushed in right here, because I can bring this one in and bring it in along the edge right here. But at this point, one of these has to be pushed down. It's going to be this. It'll be the SAM, instead of dropping down right here, and these squiggling over too, the SAM will have to drop down here, where this comes in, where the iron comes in. It'll drop down right here, and then all of these there, because it'll be the new Caterium line will be right here on the outside, and this one and this one and this one, these three outside lines will shimmy over on top of the SAM line, just like they do here, but one at a time. It'll be one over, and that'll force that down, and then it'll be another one over, and it'll force the quartz down. And then from this point forward, everything will be the same. So we actually only need, or we know that's why it was a nightmare, because we have to be able to put, there's no belt underneath there, which is why I thought again about my original design to keep the belts already in there, even if they're not used. So that way you could just plug it in and have to go, but it would be a waste of parts. Sucks. So we have to basically pull all this up and lay one belt at the bottom, and then put it all back down again. And then that's over. Then we got this other Caterium, and we'll have two Caterium lines coming in here. And that is literally all of the ore nearby. Surrounding this thing. That's everything within reach. Even this guy. Well, not everything, because there's technically 2 limestone that I have ignored. Because I already have 5 lines of limestone coming in, which is just excessive. You don't need that. You're going to be able to build ridiculously, like, huge facilities and not worry about. And I'm just kind of hoping that this thorium can be dealt with in the future. Maybe I can make another facility somewhere else, like up here, and I can bring the thorium away, because there's 2 ore deposits right here, and the thorium is for a mod. I have no idea even what that's for. Never even touched it. I think that it's late game stuff. So, okay, I'm gonna find a place to chill and let the music go. I do not have to step away for very long. It will not be anywhere near what the other break was. That was a whole bunch of bullshit that happened. It's just going to be like 10 minutes. I'm going to step outside real quick with the dogs, and then I got to give them some food, and I can sit back down. It's foggy. Why has it fog? Well, enjoy the fog. I will be right back.
more than to the people outside.
Poop?
This is fine.
All right. Doggos have been out. They're munching away. This is fine. Yeah, this is good. This is it. This is the stream. Enjoy. Bye. That's it. Some blowy particle effects and some music.
What is it?
What is it? It's the stream. It's perfection. My God, it's a video game.
I have returned. I have returned.
Goliath Online. Goliath Online. Goliath Online. Okay. I explained what we needed to do before. Doing it. It's work. I need to get this thing. Wait, is that one of them? I don't think that's it. That is one of them. Hold on. I gotta keep this up so I can know what it is. There. It is. There is one.
More work?
Yes. More work. I need to get those on my stream deck. More work? I don't know what their volumes are like yet. I just implemented them, and they could be too quiet or too loud or something. I don't know. I have to go back to the VOD and watch it. Or I could plug my headphones into the stream and activate a couple of them, I suppose, right now. Do a test, but I will not. I'll do that later. I refuse. Excuse me, sir. Please behave. Please cooperate, and this will be easy for both of us. Ew. Oh. Well, that ain't gonna work. We're gonna do this. Put her there. We'll come from down here. This is what it's on. Put her there. Okay, I have no idea what just happened. Oh. There. Yes. Yeah. That was my thinking voice. One more in, one more on. One more? What'd you call me? Got an ant in my ear. Not ideal. Oh, good. Now filter. Criterion. This one. There you go. I love this thing. This is the coolest. Wow. It filters it all out. Does it all go in, and it can come out in a different orientation, and I can randomize it or sort it out, or it's one of my favorite mods. It's modular load balancer. Very versatile. It works very well. And it's vanilla friendly. Not that that applies here, but it just is. Keep doing that. The cube. Oh, let's go. We gotta make it over there. However, will we do that? Not the stubby one. The stubby one. Mr. Stubby.
Pork sounds.
Oh, I didn't do it again. Yeah, he failed. We should do one of those here. Same thing with this. Yeah. Now it does exactly the same thing, but it's squarer. Squarey amount of work. Time to go all the way around the entire map and update all of these to look like this now. Someday I'm gonna like add a light to them or something. Time to go around the entire map and update all of them again. I don't actually play the game, I just kind of do maintenance. I've said this before, and I keep trying to imagine what Satisfactory would be like with maintenance. Like things rusted and you had to replace bolts and oil things, and the game would be insane. Imagine that. You'd have to have like some kind of system in the game that made it so you could automate maintenance. Like little robot helpers or something, but like your shit just keeps breaking down and you're using like if you're taking you can take some things out, like parts out of machines, and jimmy rig them to work with other things. It'd be fun, but it'd be an experience. Someone asked on Reddit if the game takes into construction power. What if the game takes into consideration the power power lines? Yeah. Yeah, I've actually always legitimately wanted. I don't even think that it's weird. Like, I actually have wanted high and low voltage power lines. At least high and low voltage. If not, it would be nice to have, like, different gauges. And I would like it if the power lines would fry. And so you had to set up with different, like, resistances and all kinds of stuff. But I understand how that would be too much for most people. I would love it. I would think it would be awesome. You can wire up, like, breaker boxes and all kinds of stuff. Oh, this is going to be shimmied now. Yeah. How you'd lose power over distance because of the friction. Oh, this needs to be brought up. And when you switch from things like copper and you use like a Caterium wire, you get a lot less friction, and so you could use less poles and go over a greater distance with it without having to use what's it called, like a transformer, and you'd have to put in transformers all over the place. Man, I would love that. I wouldn't want anything to deteriorate or anything, but I would really like to run power more nerdy. Is the best way I can put it. It's just kind of, you run a line and there it is. I think it'd be cool if there was... I kind of do a little bit of pretending with that, and I have a mod that allows me to make colored lines. Power these. So it's a high-powered line. It's high-powered. So I can paint this paintable one. I'll make red lines that are like a high-voltage line or something. But it's not really in the game. You're gonna be weird, are you? Because this is a weird thing that's going on here. I have an idea, though. I got an ID. A little higher, I suppose. Two. And three. Oh, interesting. Get both of them. And pick. The other one's too high, this one's too low. That's not bad, though. And that's just less of a weird. Oh, that's right. Okay. Let me do this. That's on a curve, though. Oh wait, this can move over. It doesn't have to be right there. Do you have to be right there? That would solve a lot of this. Let's do solving. Just move it over like this. Might. that bad, huh? I didn't think that these guys would... Why are you doing that? These guys were going to interact at all, but now I'm looking at it thinking, well... Stop doing that. I don't know what that is. You're not supposed to be like that. You're supposed to drop down. Oh, it's really weird. It's not even... Oh, man. I've got a terrain thing going on. Okay. Well, you can't even use that anyway. Got one of them terrain things. Vertical. Vertically. Move, everybody out. Shoo, come on. Out. Everybody's fired. Aww. Generic crowd leaving sounds. Move, cacti. Get out of here. Desert foliage. Spicy rock. Stay away from the spicy rock. How did this grow here? Man, that's a plant right there. Right out of the rock. Doopy. We're gonna try our best. Do our besties. That's all she can do. Good at all. Need more than that. No, not. There you go. There we go. That's pretty close. It's out in the wilderness, so that doesn't really... It's okay. It's okay. It'll be okay. I promise. Sort of. Probably. This will be whatever it can be. That's not the middle. Why are you this way? Down we go. We need this for a measuring device. Generate a hole. That is an in. It's an innie. Generate another hole. I'd like another hole, please. What are you gonna do with all these holes? That's my own business. Yeah, sure. Now I can go this way. Also do this. Already 3? Pretty good. Here. Done it wrong again. It's an Audi, not a BMW. Why is it broken? Unbroken. Why is it broken? That is what that is. That's just what that is. That's what it do be. And there it became. And so it are. And without further once was. Redo over. Okay. Follow the power. Oh, there is power. To a point. Oh. I ran it in there, that's right. Okay. To kind of piggyback this. Oh, that spicy rock. Don't want to mess with the curve. Oh wait, I know. Not default. You're the one. No way. But why keep doing that? Okay. Too long. Yeah, powered. Have the power. All backed up already. We gotta beat Boop. Gotta beat food. Apparently food out there. They're back from the hunt. Down a stream, which is its big ass like leg. Caveman streamer. I gotta go get some food apparently. I'll be right back. This is a be right back stream. I'm a full-time be right backer. This isn't working. Something is broken somewhere. You should eat. What time is it for you? It's 9:30 actually. It's pretty late. For dinner at least. I see. I see. There it goes. Yep. I'll be back. I'm gonna go figure out what food is. Has my Be Right Back thing been on the whole time? Well, I said I was a full-time Be Right Back streamer. I'm back. No, not that. This. This is what I want. I'm going to keep my cam off. I don't need my Be Right Back's thing on. I'm gonna keep my cam off for a few minutes while I eat my food. I'm gonna keep playing the game, but I'm still here. I'm going no cam stream for just a few minutes. I have a delicious bowl of pasta with kielbasa chunks and steamed broccoli and hollandaise sauce. It is one of my favorite meals, actually. Just this combination of noodles and hollandaise sauce with either chicken or whatever. But steamed broccoli, oh man, I love steamed broccoli. This went all the way to the end, right? Oh God. I almost spilled. I immediately dump all my food in my lap. Oops. Okay, yes it did. Rock quartz. It even works on this thing. There it goes. Up and in and in. There it is. What? Not do that. That was wrong. Why does it look like it's running? The game's like running insanely fast all of a sudden. It's like sped up. Slow down, computer. You're running the game too fast. And we're back. All the way now. It was like a... not a break. It was a light mode. It was like a... we'll be back shortly. Enjoy this quiet gameplay in the meantime, which actually could be a channel in itself. Just some quiet... like silently watching somebody play Minecraft. I might play some Minecraft soon. I haven't because it's like, I don't want to be associated with the Minecraft crowd. You know, I want to be... but All the Mods 9 is very fun. Regardless of any stigmas. Let's see here. Our ads are going to start, of course, in true tradition. Was I'm done with my whatever it was I was doing, so and here they come. Need to move over 2 though. Oh, that's going to be a problem though. We have to get... oh, wait. Ads are happening. Brace yourselves. Okay. Two have to go under. Goes under. If this one goes under, then it goes into the same. That doesn't work. Welcome back to those who it applies. From the world of Atlantia, the Atlantic Ocean. It's very confusing. I gotta make coal go under there as well. That's the only solution there. As one comes in, it pushes the one in the middle down. The next one that would be taken over. So these three would move over. They did that. They moved over 1, 2. Yeah, and there's already one dropped down, so there's going to have to be 3 over here total. So this one's going to have to be dropped as well. Down to down. Down to down. Okay, all the ore. Bring all the shiny rocks home. Look at all the rocks I found. We did the work. We got the Caterium on the line. It's on here now. It's taken care of. Hauled in. Don't have to worry about it later. We're almost there. Blue? 6 hours? What's that? What do you mean? What does that mean? I don't know time. Only factory. No build. No time, only build. That is a full thingy. Your thingy is very full. Why is this belt empty? You haven't power. Why haven't you? That. Oh, the lights. I'll get the lights later. That's got power. Missing one. There we go. It's just that one. Everybody, tree hunter. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. You ever itch your eye, but then your eyelid tweaks out, and for a split second you think you're going to lose an eye?
Mayonnaise is not an instrument.
I don't think I've ever had that, no. Oh, you know where your eyelid like flips inside out? Yeah, I've had that. You're like, yeah, I've had that. It is. It's like, it's yeah, it's bad. Now what? That is so many. I gotta bring that other Criterium up. W. Okay, this is gonna be ridiculous. This is gonna be a monster. We have four, five limestone, 3 copper, 7 iron, 2 Caterium, 4 coal, 1 sand, and 3 quartz. That's how wide the bus of just raw materials is going to be. Those are all from an individual miner. That's everything that's brought into this base, which is crazy. All this, and all this. It is a people-wide bus. It really is. Oh, I gotta have it one, because there's one that hangs on the outside. Whatever. That is I was very close in my guess. That is it's gonna be like an ocean of a giant river of rocks flowing underneath this. Well, kind of. They'll all kind of stop. They're not going to be free flowing, all of them. I could put just the raw ore into item sinks. Like each of them has their own item sink. Just for the visual of the ore constantly moving. Generate the odd ticket every once in a while. How many tickets do I have? You want it to be powered. Whatever. $197. Because it's a byproduct of my my power plant. Just makes them. Okay. So knowing that now, limestone, the wet concrete recipe, moist concrete. Oh, I forgot. There was a hydrate command now as well. I added one. We have one of those, which I should probably acknowledge. That recipe to wet concrete, the wettest. $300 for 400, 6 to 8. Yikers. Now they'll both put out 240, which will make a 480 belt. They only need 360 to make the 480. And then I have to decide of that down there, what am I going to make that into up here? because inside one could be the 5 limestone. Just like make a 4 line of each. Just make that the general rule. Missing materials. Wow. We're missing materials. There should be everything on the depot still. We have a massive surplus. It's weird. What did I do with those? I broke something. I misplaced something. It's probably back at the house there. At the house. It's at the house. Let's go check. Welcome back, Fan Karma. Welcome back to Spillsville, indeed. One of the villagers returned. I may have made a boo-boo. It appears I have lost all of the entire collection of what are they called? The encased industrial beams. Be subscribed! Man, Karma, wow. Coming in with a sub. Thanks, man. Thank you for subbing to the channel. Enjoy your emotes. There's only a few of them. There will be more on the way. I work on them from time to time. Least you can do, oh, you just showing up here is pretty much making the world to me, so I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Yep, it appears that I have just used them all up and not made any more. Well, that's a thing. That's a thing that's happened. Oh, and while I'm down here, I wanted to tinker with the ratios with this thing, because I think that I can steady it out if I dial the generators back a little tiny bit more. Just a wee bit. Reach! Oh no, this song. Whoops. Okay, it's at 50. And it's at 600 though. Is it? Those things are really crazy. What am I doing here? How's this going? Do I need to dial everything back? Music died. Good clock. Yo, Crows, thanks for the 5. Bill! And then drain. No? It's filling. I didn't do anything, and then it goes empty. Sucks it all down out of there. So I think the answer is to bring it down even more. It needs 48. 48 per minute. God, smoke. 48. Let's do a quick calc. If this is making 100 per minute, or 200 per minute. Or let's 190. Let's do 198. Okay, do it exact. 198. What does it want? 50? It wants 48. That's not what I wanted. 4.125. What? Hold up. Oh, duh. No. Does one do anything? I was thinking of having one being all of the Warcraft 2 peasant things. I don't have a 1 yet. Because there's a whole bunch of the peasant, they're all just normal commands right now. But like 1 could be a whole bunch of peasant things. Because there's a few of them. So you can hear what they all are because they're down there right now. It's these ones.
Oh, look.
Whoops, it's all caps. All those, the Warcraft 2 guys, those would be single bit ones. I was thinking about doing that today, but I was like, I don't know. I think I'll do that, actually. I do like that idea. There's a whole bunch of them. Not too many, but... The thing that was funny to me at the beginning when I was thinking about it is that if a whole bunch of people were spamming 1, it would sound like a whole bunch of peasants were talking. It would be really funny. If you can hear the village, I also thought about making single bit alerts, all the Minecraft villager, like, sounds. Or maybe that would be the sound when someone follows. Just one villager sound, whatever it is that they do. So actually, it's 198. That's 1298. 198 times 3. 594. 48. 12.375. Why not both? Sometimes it's a Minecraft villager and sometimes it's a peasant. You could. I mean, this sounds with people spamming 1s. It would just sound like a bunch of Minecraft villagers and a bunch of Warcraft peasants just in a big group together. That's funny. Okay, so we want 12.375. 6. There's just 12. That 0.375 is just extra in the pipe. But apparently that's not enough. Is 580 like a lot? We could bring it down to 580. It would bring the power production down. Hey Void, did I finish Expedition 33? No. And not because I don't intend to, but because the game is large enough and enough work that I'm going to have to do it all over again when I play it on Steam, because I was playing it before on Game Pass. And so I decided to wait. I'll play it later when I can play it on Steam. I did like the game, but there's some things that I'm going to have to tolerate. Yeah. There's things that I that irritated me. There's no loadouts for the pictos, and there's no maps for the places. There's no checklist to see what you have collected and haven't collected, and it's kind of stupid. But I'll endure it for at least one playthrough. But I would like to do it on Steam, not on Game Pass. All of my achievements are over there. Same with Doom Dark Ages. I want to play Doom Dark Ages some more, but I really want to log all my hours in Steam. Alright, there, I did a thing. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have a map. It's bizarre. Give it a minute. 5169. Oh, they dipped a little bit. 51,465. That went up? No, 69. 45 is less than 69. Nice. Yep, I don't know. I hope someday I learn why. I hope I find out why it is that they didn't put maps in the little single areas. Oh, it's still fluctuating a little bit. It's leveled out more, though. Yes, tell me why. I don't know. Tell me why. No. Leave that alone, that's fine. Leave that alone. I could also crank this back up all the way. Because that way, it's just making everything it can, and the pipes will have just whatever they have. Because the point isn't that these are always running or sputtering or whatever, it doesn't matter. The point is that this is full. This pipe needs to be full. And I don't know what the math isn't checking out here, because these are making 200 per minute. Oh, they're not. They're running at 85%, 84%. Oh, because of the pipe. There's not enough overhead in the incoming pipe. So we might be almost there. We might have to turn it down even more still, because that leveled it out from pretty squiggly to not very squiggly. Oh, that's pretty bad right there. What happened? What, did like 3 of the machines just turn off all of a sudden? What the hell? There is math. There is lots of math in this math game. Oh, the music. Okay, I'm just gonna refresh. I don't know what happened. There we go. DJ passed out. I'm not sure. What has happened? All of a sudden, everything has just gone haywire. What the hell is going on? Why is this one empty and this one is full? Angie test. You are both limited to 300 each side. You cannot go beyond that. These only need 46.4 in one line. That's 6. What did I say? 46. See, they only need 278, but there's a 300 pipe going in. There's a full 600 right here, and then a splitter, 300 each side. This would be 300. 302 is exactly what that is. So there's plenty of overhead. They should be running at 100% all the time. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. What's this? Who's not running at 100% and why? 98. Pick up the slack, soldier. See, this one's not running. Why? They're all identical systems. There's no reason why. Why? I just don't understand. It makes no sense. Everything is so simple. This is just 0 cents made. Running at 80%. Am I gonna have to turn these down even more? I hate my power being all squiggly. I don't want squiggly power. I've got a couple of machines in the array here that are just like nodding out. Like, oh, I'm tired, boss. %, 97%. Look upon your 100% brothers and sisters for motivation. Become like them. I wonder if I should put this type instead. All over here. The entire thing. So you have these sensors everywhere that shows you what the pressure's like. It's low. You want it to be maxed out. God, I'm going to bring it down even more. There. That's 45 per minute in is what it wants. Now paste down all of these and we'll bring it down even more. It's like overclocking. You just adjust and test. Adjust and test. That would be another thing for this game, if overclocking was tedious. Still about the bow earlier. I demand a rematch. We're gonna drop beneath 50,000. logic would dictate that this is going to work. Because logic would dictate that if the machines weren't doing anything, they weren't taking anything from the pipes would then fill up. And if they like frugally sipped a small amount out of the pipe, and there's a massive amount being fed into them, the pipe would also remain full. So there is a point in which you can take too much out of the pipe. But the math says that that's not happening. But it actually is in reality. Which is very weird. There's got to be a way to calculate. It's like the size of the pipe that you're using that counts as storage. Like it has its own size, and that has to be calculated. How much pressure and distance and everything you need to accommodate the pipe itself, not just the machines taking stuff. What's the news about Twitch getting rid of affiliate? They're making it easier. They're making it much, much, much easier to the point that it isn't really even relevant anymore. They're going to make it so everyone is basically affiliate right off the bat, and you only need like 5 viewers to be monetized. So you aren't technically affiliate right off the bat, but to qualify for affiliate is like so easy that basically you can do it in the first day. And that's what it's for. It's because there's a whole bunch of these channels that pop up and they're really big and really popular, and then they go away really fast. They're like sports channels and stuff like that. And they are not on long enough to get monetized. And so they change the rules so you can get monetized overnight. If you have a really big corporation or something that you're going to do a stream, and you're like, well, I can't make any money out of it because I don't have affiliate. And so they just like, okay, whatever. We'll get rid of it entirely. And everyone's affiliate on day one now. So, cool. Glad I earned that. Worked really hard to get affiliate. It does make sense when you think about it, but it's like, awesome. Now everyone, because the flip side to that is now there's people that can abuse that. When I streamed, there wasn't even a sub button. Wow. Wow. Okay, it's pretty high. There's pressure in the pipes. Okay, I lied. There's no pressure in that pipe. There's nothing in that pipe. How? How is there nothing? This is so weird, Annie. It's like they're thirstier than the number is reading out to be. You've got a 600 pipe. You're taking 45. You can take 13 and almost a half of those. There's only 6. There's 12. Maybe they added it at some point, but it was impossible to get. Yeah, it was around 2011, 2015. Wow, really? That was it? That was like yesterday. And don't maybe turn it down even more. Yeah. The 80s was 10 years ago. I just don't understand. I've done this system for so many times, and it works every time. It's like I'm hemorrhaging pressure. Why is there massive pressure in this pipe and then just nothing in the one above it? They're connected. Okay. Stuck. Don't know. This I can't figure out. It should loop, like it turns the whole thing into one open big loop. And it levels out all of them. They should be all equal. But this second pipe back here on all of these is like empty. And it's like it's not making a U shape, or it's not making a circle, it's making a U shape. So this is a dead end, and this is a dead end. And so this one over here is just dead. And I don't really know why. What happens if I put a pump right here? Why does it snap to that? Why does it snap? And it pushes it up both ways. What does that do for this up here? Put another one here. What happens? The hell? Why is this blue? Why are those blue? And why is there nothing happening here? Interesting. Okay, that's a result. That's very interesting. Let's try this one. If we very much encourage the fluid inside the pipe to move in one direction, does it even work? And this one finally has fluid in it. Let's move along now. Interesting. It's deader and deader as it goes in. That is interesting. Now, what happens if I bring these way, way, way down? What happens over here? It's trying to build. Let's try it again without these. there we go. It levels out now. Where does it go? I've got these turned like down to 13%. They need nothing. 2 each. And there's 300 being pumped in this way. 300. There's 300 right there. It says it. Flow rate should be like 302. I'm not sure where it's all being taken to, but see, like, that's my point though. Where is it going? I've got the only thing on this line is 6 machines that take 2 each and a 300 line going in front of them, and it's like sapping it down to nothing. Like, where is it going? There literally can't be anything. Turn it all the way off. This whole line is off now. It's not consuming anything. Down it goes. Where is the fluid going? It's just disappearing. This should fill up and be maximized and be full. There's nothing taken from it. And there's a valve keeping it from going the other way. This is insane. This is why I can't figure this out. It doesn't make any sense. It just almost sapped the entire thing. Where is it going? Oh, I guess it can go back the other way. It's not a one-way valve. It's a valve. So it limits to 300. What if I put a pump in here? Okay, everybody's all full and happy now. That's how it should remain forever. Every time you click on the pipe, it should be like that. Eat. It's gone. 2 minutes until ad break. What's up, doggo? Okay. Fire up 2. Was that it? Hard to say. Fire them all back up. Interesting. Well, ads are going to come in any minute now. So if I go in here and change this, or not change it, but if I add one of these to every single one of these, then they can't, the stuff is like sloshing back and forth kind of between them. I don't like that, but we'll have to figure it out. See if this does the trick. What? Oh. Fine, we'll figure it out. I just want to see if it works first. Oh, shit. Ads are here. Hold on, give me a second. Is that a thing? I don't know if I have a Discord thing. I have a link under the in the panels, but I don't think I have a Discord. I need to make one of those. I need a Discord command. Or a socials. Oh yeah, I haven't added it to the bot either. Yeah. No, I'll add that to the list to the to-do list. Be right back, Spills. Quick nap. All right, I'll be right back too. I'm not really going anywhere. I'm just gonna go over there for a second. While I watch my power. It's still fluctuating even with those pumps in there. I don't. Yeah. Hold on. it ads have been done a couple minutes in. Well, that is more late, leveled out than what it was. Running at 83%. I'm gonna have to run the power underneath to make these nicer. %, 80%, 183. Don't need to see this. We don't need to see that. Do need to see this though. Does that matter? 79. So much mathing. I'm not even really doing anything right now. This is not necessary. I'm nerding out over this tiny little itsy weensy insignificant fluctuation in the power. This blue line is where I am if I turn everything on that I own. Everything I've built will run at just over half. And so this has zero significance to anything except my own OCD. Trying to figure out why it's not perfect, but there's not even a problem here. Everything's running fine. I really like how this looks. I like that. It's a cool little setup. And the big ones, oh man, it gets crazy. We do have to do some mathing to address the actual problem that we're having right now, which is the big boo-boo that I have made. And I used up all of our encased industrial beams. I could have sworn there was a big box of them somewhere weird. Yeah. It's the same kind of troubleshooting satisfaction you get from building computers and coding. It's scratch time, apparently. coding can be very satisfying when like something doesn't work and you're like, okay, I gotta comb through and find it, and then you fix it and you're like, yeah, now look at it working. This is the same thing. It's not, you know, pick your weapon and your loadout and your spells and all that kind of stuff. It's different. It's a different part of your brain. Is it in there? Maybe it's back here? Hello? What are you doing, Spaz? You goober? Whoa, whoa, whoa. The biggest issue, the reason why this is an issue, is because encased industrial beams are the things that I have used up all of, and we're completely out of them now. I don't even think that there's a backup can anywhere. And those encased industrial beams are used to make the conveyor belts. And the worst part about all of that, I'm not seeing one, is the encased industrial beams are made there. So there's none to be made. There's none at all. That's it. I'm not sure. I have to make a temporary setup, I guess, that taps off of one of these lines. That's what I need to do. I need to make a backup satellite factory. And you do get some back for these. What are you doing over there? Stop freaking out. I can't believe I used all of them. I already looked through here. I know that there isn't any. Wow. Good job. Although so surprising, given what I just built. Just massive amounts of belts. So now I'm out of belt material. What do you know? I can do this. This is what I'm going to do. This right here is what I'm going to do. I'm even going to do it up here. I gotta put this thing. This? Yes. Yes. Low one. Go, spaghetti. Oh. I'm missing materials. I need 11 of them. That would work. Can you handcraft those? You can. He's getting sketch. Like handcrafting is coming out. He needs power. There. Fixed. Could you calm down? Freaking out. We do have to get this running sooner rather than later. We. So I'm going to stick with my rule of 4 here. And the idea is that I would like to make 4 rows of every type that's being made here, regardless of what's coming in. And just that's what we'll do for now. So it'll be 4 rows of iron, 4 rows of iron that'll become steel, 4 rows of I would say copper, but it will be 4 rows of copper, 4 rows of concrete, caterium. It might not be 4 rows of caterium because that's kind of expensive, but we'll see. Also, this is max output of 400. Oh wow! So you only need 3 of them in total to do a 1200 belt. What is that? What have you done? What have you done? You ruins it. But right now, we can only do 480, so we'll do 240, 2 240s. This is going to take so much power. These things will want like 500 each. Yer. There's that. Okay, so that's limestone and the iron and the coal. We do copper next. Over here. Up there. Copper outputs at 187.5. 100 and 1,200 divided by... That's a comma. 187.5 is 6.4. So we need 5 of these to do a 120 out. That's the most that we would ever be able to fit here in one belt. Whoops, that was the wrong one. Nice, Dr. Seuss pipe, yep. Oh yeah, this thing. We don't actually done with that. There needs to be 4. We can keep these lined up, though, even though it can be in one more. We'll keep these lined up. Line up, damn it. Oh, they're not facing the right way. You're not facing the right way. Oh. Fine. Yeah. Double tea. Warm double tea. Thank you. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Yeah. Very, very fun. A little kid. Look what I can do. Yeah. That's not what we're doing right now, but you've managed it. Good job. This one's going to be a little bit bigger. You need 5 in order to get 1. Wow, you only get 7.5.
Ask about love. They call me a but you can't tell me what it feels like to wake up next to a woman and feel truly happy. Knowing someone could level you with her eyes.
Isn't that Goodwill Hunting? Goodwill Hunting, I just heard in the song. Okay, so that is that. That's all that's going to be, is that little edge there. I might run these underneath. I'm not sure. Right.
You never looked at a woman and been totally vulnerable.
Are these off? Oh. That has to be moved. We need 4 of these groups. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's copper. And then I guess we could do steel can happen wherever, it doesn't matter, but it should have happened here, I suppose. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Now, this one doesn't need water. I hope. Hold on, is there a pure steel? There better be a pure steel recipe. Hold it up. Okay, never mind. There isn't one. It's the solid steel that we're already going to use. Good, we're already on track. Wee little foundry. This guy here, the solid steel. You take iron ingots, which were going to be made from refineries right there. Its own dedicated line. Turn it into steel. And I say it's a dedicated line, but it's not really a dedicated line. I've just doubled up the amount of iron. Because both steel and iron production, my iron manufacturing and steel production will have prioritized access over all 8 lanes of iron. Or is there 4 lanes? There should be 4 coming in. Because remember, the idea is that everything backs up and it's full. It's not running all at the same time, so they can share the same line. Because they're only going to be replenished. They're only going to be running long enough to replenish what it is that I build with, which should be almost instant. Because they've got buffers everywhere. So when you build with something, all the buffers move, and it manufactures with like 1 or 2 that it needs to fill the area. The only time that really matters is when you're doing a whole bunch of stuff, big builds, and you're putting tons of concrete and stuff down. But even building machines like I am here, it just refills it instantly. Already, I just did that one thing over there, and I don't have to worry about encased industrial beams anymore. And that was 1 assembler. So you really don't need that much production to work with general building. We're going to do this and this and this. The scary sounds. 100 in, 300 out. Okay, that's very nice. How is this going to work, though? Solid steel, slooped and turboed, slooped and sharded. God. That's 4 for 1,200 out. And you only need 400 in for 1,200 out. Kind of crazy. Kinda crazy. So there is our perfect 480 belt out right there. We need to make room, leave room for 4. Merger. Splitter. No. Other way. There you go. Where are you supposed to go? I'm thinking now that these all need to have more space between them. That's what I'm thinking. Because the ones back here, they need a little bit of a space for the materials to get by so they can get in. I could go over this, I guess. Well, it's an in over here. It would be in this way. That's already up in the air for this, so I guess that would work. That's fine. And you can still upgrade without having to worry about anything. You can add the new building. You can add it whenever. What? Oh. This is going to need both, though. And this is going to come from down here. Reaching one. Wow. Wow. A little bit of a tighter squeeze here. Nice. Gonna be some clipping. We will deal with it later. I'll deal with you later. That still might be different. So how do you get this one? Maybe just these ones need space. These ones only need one ingredient, so you can just tuck it past. But these ones have two from the bus, so they need more space. Yeah. Now I can squeeze two belts through here. Hold on. Nice. Yo, Van Karma, what's up? Back from your nap? Nappies? No snackos. What is my progress? Well, let's see. We've just been doing a lot of brainstorming, so it's not a lot of visual stuff. All we've done really is calculate how much stuff is coming in and are figuring out how much space it's going to take up. I did realize partial of the way through while you were away that I accidentally used up the entire container of what are they? These encased industrial beams. I used them all up on making belts, and I forgot that we didn't have any more, and so I made a little backup thing so we can have some in the depot. I had to fix that. But other than that, it's just been a lot of brainstorming. I'm trying to figure out where everything's going to go. And I got to make a blueprint for these. And we're actually not that far away, because we only have to do... Yes, encased industrial beams are like that's how you make the Mark IV belts. It's actually the only ingredient needed for the belt is just the industrial beams, but the stands need beams or need rods and plates. But yeah, encased industrial beams are needed for Mark IV. You stock up on those? Yeah, they're not that bad. Plus, if you use the iron pipe recipe, you can make, and then you can use encased industrial pipe recipe, the two alternates, and you can make encased industrial beams out of concrete and iron with no coal needed. It is expensive, though. It's an expensive recipe. Yep. Find those hard drives. I used the interactive map to find them. Do that right now, actually. Or is it local? That. This is what I use. Satisfactory calculator. And look, here's the map as we are standing right now. This is pretty cool. You can highlight stuff and move it and delete it. It shows you where everything is. You can show collectibles, show the hard drives. And it'll show you where all of them are. I use this and I follow it around, and I just go pick stuff up. You can see I've pretty much found all of the summer sloops. There's a couple down here that are next to some nuclear radiation. I can't pick them up yet. This is pretty cool, actually. Wow, it knows everything about everything. Yeah, the interactive map, yeah. Yeah, this is a pretty good tool to use. Look how nice that looks up there. Looks like a circuit board. This one should even more so. Not quite. We'll get there. This thing's too many layers. It's like I don't even know what's going on there. There's just shit tons of stuff everywhere. I like this. Right back there? It's a little hot in here, isn't it? The NVIDIA space heater is at work. Ads are gonna start any second. There they are. There they go. Oh well. I didn't have time to warn them. They'll never forgive me. I wish I had something fun to snack on. Yeah, I needed to make this into a blueprint. I'm gonna go and try and find something to snack on. I'll be right back. Man, there's not a lot. I found a Twizzler. That's not really food. I do have a muffin though. I could be eating that. Okay. Snacks are good. Hang on, dog's getting into something. Okay. I am ready to make some actual progress. Let's shift it into, well, not high gear, calm down. A different gear. Pussy energy drink. Give me my grid. Whatever that was. I don't think that will work. I don't think that'll work. Tempted to put the building in there anyway. And now it's set up to be for 1200. And what we can do we can just turn them off. You can turn two of them down. Now that set is set up for 1200, all in blueprints. And when we get to the next level belt, we can just say, okay, let's say we got 740, I think it's 740, maybe 720. This would be 740 divided by 300, 2.5, so divided by 3 is 246. So do 247. So 247 divided by 2, 128.5. So now they only So if we get the next belt, all we have to do is change that to 128.5. We'll put another thing in it. That. And turn on a third one. That's it. And now it'll fill. That's all the work that has to be done in order to upgrade the output to go from 40. Well, the belts themselves need to be upgraded to the next tier. So we can keep this all the way maxed out and off. And we can keep this at 120. So there's a 240. Wait, 480 though, not 240. Yeah. There's a 240 and a 240. So it makes a 480 belt. Time. And weird. It's just ore, though. It's not anything tall. That might be okay. Pretty cool. Game really takes some planning and trying to make everything symmetrical, but it's fun. Yes, it is. It's very satisfying. Hence the name. I'm super OCD and detail oriented and stuff, so I love getting everything all perfect. Some things I excuse, but for the most part, it's an endeavor. Yeah. Yep. I think I put the belt in. These are here in the blueprint. Cursor's gone. Yeah. I didn't. Nice. Is it lining up right there? There you go. 4 rows of steel. Magical. Memgical. I wonder if it still counts towards your max consumption if you turn these off. Yeah, tooltip. Alternate pure copper. And 7 of them. That sucks. To make a 1200 belt, you need 7 of them. 2.5. What? What happened? I only need 3 of these of each row. I really should delete some of them. But I want to keep them as blueprints. The issue. I suppose it's not actually that expensive. You can do 1 full 600 pipe per 5. What do these want? 50. I need 1 more. This is the wet concrete back here. It doesn't take much. Oh. Is it time? Is that what you're saying? I got a doggo at the door. They usually want to go out at midnight. It's 12:30. It is time when they normally want to go out. Three. Four. Yeah. That is the necessary buildings to make 1,200, 1,200 per minute lines. We have the raw ore coming in, everything is there, it's needed is there. And all we have to do is come through and upgrade the belts, upgrade the ratio, and turn these ones on. Because we only need the first two right now. But all like the infrastructure is there. Whoops, that's two of the front ones. And these ones are also going to be 120s. That way it's making 240, 240. There. Now we got 3 more of these to put in. Need 7. Oh wait, we got too many here. One many. We've got one many. Yeah, we'll do that. Because it takes 7 refineries to make a 1,200 out. And it's the same deal. You just leave these maxed out, off. The first 2 or 3 are set to whatever they need to make it a 480 belt. That's what we have right now. And I'm hoping that with these on standby, they won't count towards the grid at all. This won't even matter. And that is limestone, copper, iron, coal taken care of. After we put the other 7 in here, then it'll be thinking about doing the other side. Maybe not. I don't think I want to bring it that way anymore. We'll keep going this direction with it. And it'll be Caterium, which is going to be a lot of machines. Dogs are staring at me. You need to go outside or what? Because you only get 60 in, 60 out, even fully maxed out. So if you want to do a 1,200 belt, you need 20 machines, and we want to do 4. We're gonna need 80 refineries. Oh, there's no way the grid would be able to handle that. You need 60 in, and we would be able to support that. I think. No, not with 80 of these. It's 1-to-1, so you'd need 1,200 in. So I think we only have 300. We could just do whatever we can. We got 1 pier, so we got a 480. And this one up here is a normal, so it's a 300. We're at 780. That's going to be weird. I don't even know how to adjust for that, because how do you know? You're never going to be able to bring in any more than that. With a Mark III miner, Caterium. You suck. Here with the Mark IIIs, you get 480 out of it. You only get 240? Are we really? Really? Hold on, doggo. I know. I gotta go. Yeah, it's that's not what it says. Here. Oh, 250. Okay, you can get a full 1200 out of a pure. A normal. So we got a 306 and we got a 480 and a 300. And at very best, we're going to be able to get 1800. So we can only calculate for 1800 in and out. We can't do multiple lines and all that kind of stuff. Because coming into this base is only ever going to be 1800 Ethereum. So 60, 1800 divided by 60 is 30. We need to put 30 of these things down, which isn't really all that ridiculous because we're putting down 28, I think, of these. So it's almost the same as all of the maxed out. The size of the manufacturing plant area for the refineries for the copper and the Caterium are very similar. This one only puts out 160, so you need... The situations are different, though. It takes 7 to do one output, one line of 1200, and we're going to do 4 lines. Caterium, there's only ever going to be 1800 raw coming in, ever. And it only just does 1-to-1. All these other ones, they do a big ratio, 35 to 65. This is 7 to 26. That's a huge ratio. Why is that one iron? Should be copper. Yep, so we do get Caterium after iron, after copper and Caterium, and then SAM, I think. SAM and quartz. SAM is going to be different because it's never mind, not on this floor. SAM isn't cooked. You just craft with it right away. So we'll finish the iron, the copper, and then put down the big Caterium, bunch of them, and then quartz, and that'll be the end of this floor. And we'll know how big this floor needs to be, and we'll be able to do everything underneath it. And the floor upstairs, it's not going to take up this much space. It's just going to be what it is going to be. There's going to be some manufacturers, and it's just going to make some stuff. It's going to make steel pipe, steel beams, encased industrial beams, computers. No, computers are made over there. It'll just make whatever. It'll make a bunch of stuff. Manufacturers will. And we'll get the storage done. Heavy modular frames is the big one that we're going to be making here. That's basically all that's going to be making right now. But I also can be making modular engines. See, this is the first time now that I'm thinking that I might want to get trains. Just now, I'm just now seeing a purpose for it. I think that I want to make a factory that's supplied by trains instead of mines. And it makes elevator parts. smart plating and these modular engines and stuff. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Adaptive control unit. See here, this is all right. Here we go. I can see there being some kind of something now between. There needs to be a vehicular transport between the two of these here now, because we got a major component being made at both of these factories, and then one thing that needs to be made in order to make adaptive control units. You have to provide them with heavy modular frames, and those are being made here, and computers and circuit boards are being made over there. So heavy modular frames needs to be transported. And that's not a big deal. It doesn't have to have some insane throughput. It's just space elevator parts that can just be made passively. And you only need 100 of them right now. But I have a sneaking suspicion that we're going to want to keep going with the production, because you needed smart plating for phase 1, and I think phase 2 as well. And now you need smart plating for the ingredient for phase 3. Same with adaptive control unit. You needed to make that smart wiring stuff, whatever it is. And now you need it as an ingredient. So we need to be manufacturing those things, because I bet we're going to need these for the next tier up. It's going to get more and more complex. Speed connectors. I believe high-speed connectors are also being made at the other factory. But SAM fluctuators and heavy encased frames are maybe not that. 30 seconds for 1 or 64 seconds for 3. That is a better recipe. It takes more of them. I wonder how I'm going to handle that too, because I'm making these frames over at the other place. The modular frames are making over there, but the heavy modular frames need to be made with steel over here. Although I have because it takes pipe. Oh, in case industrial. I can make that with just iron. Do I have space over here? Hold on. It's been like 20 minutes. Trainware similar to the tractors? Yes. It's got an inventory that it fills up at a station, and then it unloads at another station. Just a larger inventory and on a rail. I think I got space in here. Computers and stuff being made here. Because I'm making these here. And I have... Those are coming from downstairs. So I can go down here, downstairs, and for this factory, I need to make more accessible up and downs. I can squeeze it over here. I can squeeze it in over here, I guess. We could grab more iron ingots. Wherever they are. They're under there somewhere. And we can throw them down here. And go this way. And we could make... I think it's on here. There, an iron pipe recipe, so we can use the iron ingots to make iron pipe. And you can come over here with that same iron pipe. You can put that on the bus, take it upstairs, and then up here on with a new row here, and probably more on the bus. That's one of the problems. Is I thought this would be enough space, and it ended up not being. Is now you can take that because you're imagining that there's steel pipe now coming up on the bus because of what was being made downstairs with the iron pipe recipe. The steel pipe can be brought up here for this alternate recipe of encased industrial beam, and you can use the steel pipe and concrete. Concrete we have on the bus right here. So, and then if we make iron pipe from downstairs, you can get steel pipe and concrete without any coal, and you can make encased industrial beams here. And then you can come over here with another thing of manufacturers, and you've got encased industrial beams, iron pipes, and modular frames all together. And so you can make heavy modular frames right here. So you don't even need steel to make heavy modular frames. You just need a couple alternate recipes. And then that would make it, so that's here. SAM fluctuators would be the only thing that the other place would be making. Other thing than the steel and stuff, because that's basically what it's for. It's for making steel beams and encased industrial beams, and for now. All these buildings that are here right now are literally just for processing raw material. It's not even for making anything. That's going to be upstairs. So I don't even have to do that over here. We do have quartz over here. We have lots of iron and copper and all that kind of stuff, so we can do crystal oscillators over here. SAM fluctuators, definitely. Could make modular engines over there, I think, too. Definitely can't make that here. I don't have rubber over here. And I don't think that motors would be being over here, so there's definitely something right there that can be said, is that I would have to make a little tiny train station, a little tiny train loop that went just around this or something. I don't know how it would go, and it would take rubber from over here and bring it over here for whatever that is. And it wouldn't need very much because those are very slow, and I make a lot of rubber, so it would be fine. The train would probably not be able to even unload properly. It would just sit there forever until it was empty. Because it would be so slow, and it would run over there and get more and fill up really fast, and then come back, and then barely anything would be taken from the buffer by the time that it got back, and it'll fill up again and then sit there. I could totally do that. What's the mod for your map that you can see your resources? I think it's just called permanent resources or something like that. I actually don't really like it too much on the radar. It's a big jumbled mess, but I do like being able to see them here, and it's very useful. You can plan things out, like where things are sitting. Let's find the name of the mod. Map. Markers, sticky resource markers. That is what it's called. Sticky resource markers. Yep. It won't be forever long, another hour or so. It's almost 1 in the morning here, so I don't want to be up forever, but I'll be on a little bit longer. Little bit. And go to bed and get up and do it again. And why wouldn't I? It's such an amazing day today with all you guys here. Got subs today, bits happening. You guys are awesome. Tomorrow could be even more exciting. Who knows? Is that enough space? No. Have to do like that. Maybe. Maybe. How am I going to get the one back there? I'll do the same thing as here. Just right over the top. All right, that's fine. I can make that work. It's fine. What's going on? I got a crumb alert. I gotta work on brainstorming for our new, what our clever, hilarious, amazing alert will be for when someone follows or subs. I don't really have one yet. I'm just kind of like got a temporary song in there. I think of something clever, something really funny. Ad break. Ads are inevitable. I am inevitable. The dogs, I forgot completely about them. I'm a terrible person, I'm sorry. They're staring at me like, are you fucking serious, dude? Get off your ass. They've needed to go outside for like an hour. I just been like, hold on, hang on, yeah, hold on. We'll be right there. Just I'm just gonna look real quick. Hold on. Just give me a second. This is important. Man. Coming in underneath this thing that I said was going to be way out of the way. It's not even filled this thing yet. How's this doing? It's alright. And what about this? Oh, wonderful. We've used up all of our steel beams. Amazing. What do I want to do about that? Not going to be an option. There. Make sure there's still beams in the network. We are going to need a lot of those, so that's not terrible. And there's actually not a lot stopping me from firing this up, to be honest. The ore is right there, and we have lots of power. It's like just a very small amount of work to be done to get all of this set up and running again. And then I can just kind of like temporarily poke it off into some bins, or I can just quickly put the skeleton together of where the floors are going to be and put storage together up top really fast. I finished so much work, kinda. A lot of the stuff that I did over there was a lot of demo and rebuild, and a lot of the things that I did here was a lot of work, a lot of brain work. But slow work happened today. These things are all powered and filled and ready to go. But I'm gonna stand up and stretch and take the dogs out. And then I'm going to come back and there's going to be one last little gaming stint for the night. And then I'll go to bed. So I'll be right back. I'm going to go take the dogs out. Find somewhere to stand here. I'll clear this thing. It's not that late. I can game a little bit more. Be right back. I'm back. Back to the factory. We didn't turn these off. Let's do that. There was a standby hotkey. These are also all iron. Wait a minute. Oh, I deleted one early, too early. Am I out of? No. I'm out of power shards. that means we'll worry about it later. I'll do the math now and then just put the machines down. So the next thing is Caterium. Caterium is tricky because it's 1-to-1 60 ounce. Just pretending that it's that. There's 20 of them, so there's 30. Yeah, 30 of them. And that's one manifold of 30 of them. Because it's going to turn... Well, no, it's not. It's one 1200 long. So what's 1200? 120 and 110. I could do 15, 15. 2 rows of 15. And that would make two 900 belts. Yeah, you can make 2 900 belts. But in order to do this with the blueprint, I need to make a new one. Come on, load it without the stuff then. Just load it without it. That's really dumb. Another thing that I don't like about their design choices here. I'm using a lot of these, but you're right. I can just put them back in when I upgrade. This is supposed to be 160? Is that what it was? Yes. The buildings will care of it. I'll hang on to the stuff. I'll hang on to it. Share the load. Share the load. Should make that noise. Like draw it out a whole bunch. Made all trippy. I might tinker with that tonight. I'm gonna have lots of messing with the stream, like in the near future. I do add things every day almost, but the more activity I get in the stream, even if it's a little tiny bit, I get like one person in here that says hi, and I get all excited, and I want to make more stuff for the stream. I'm like amplified by the stream's activity, even by slightly little tiny bits. And today was pretty wild, so I'm gonna want to go through it with like a fine-tooth comb now and find anything that I can improve. There's obviously emotes that I've been wanting to add, but I don't know. There's not really a but. It just takes some time to make them is all. That was precisely why I wanted to make this. I'm going to remove it. Because then I don't want any. I can do this. There. There. These are all detuned and off. They are merely placeholders. So all of the belts and pipes and everything can stay untouched when we upgrade. We don't have to mess with any of the pressure in the pipes or rerouting anything. Just upgrade the belts. I wish there was a way to upgrade. You could put like a machine on a belt and like upgrade from this point forward, and it just off it goes and upgrades the whole belt. These aren't yet connected. come on, Dr. Seuss pipe. Ain't no Dr. Seuss pipe. Mang. Oh. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm going to get water. I could just I like to use these and do a wall. And then just kind of put it wherever I want it. What's going on? Why can't you go left and right? Hey. Wow. What about now? Aha. Hey, you're just weird, I see. Why do you gotta be weird? Weird. Alternatively, I could just go down into the ground. Looks like Oh, that's right. These go up and down there. They're both raw ore. When can I unlock the summer sloop? It's slot in machines. Is it via CO? It's in the MAM. And it's in alien technology in the MAM. There. Summer sloop analysis. Alien energy harnessing. I think it's this one, the production amplifier. Yeah. It's this one, I think. And you gotta just find one and research with it. Yeah. It's not really unlocked by any particular time or anything. You just have to get to the MAM and research it. Find the stuff. You can get it right away, technically. The SAM. Yeah. Yes, it is in the MAM. Okay, so this has iron ingot and coal, and ingots are going to be on the top. We could do 2 on the top, 2 in the bottom. That would be pretty easy. Does this happen though? How does this even happen? Don't know how that's going to work. Can you make it work? Yikes. There's 2 iron ingot taps and 2 coal taps at the bottom. And that does this whole row, which comes out with 2. It's kind of hideous. That will probably change when we figure out exactly how to tap it off the line. I think the most important thing has already been decided, which is that this is where this stuff is coming up. many, many lines. Now we know to bring this all the way over here. That's it. Ah, we caught up to it. What have you done? It's like, wait, I can't build them that fast. It's okay. That's why I put a buffer in it. I'll come get some. It's all right. It's like huffing and puffing. It's one running full-time assembler. Like, I can only go so fast. It's all right. Let's grab some. We got lots of concrete. It's fine. I split the beams in half, so I can't use half of them. And the other half into encased beams. Just in case. Just in case beams. Just in case industrial beams. Ugh. Wait, those go the right direction. They totally could have not. They do. Okay. We're good. Wow. The wall. Working on it there? There we go. So I don't know where this is gonna... What's that gonna work? Because I don't want it to go under the building too much. I don't want this room to be too ginormous. The ginormous room. The most ginormousest room. Well, I could do kind of like a note thing. Deuterium will be 2 lines. Pretty sure we have enough. We can figure this out. 2 lines of 15. Which makes one. Eventually, we'll make an 1800 line, or 2 900 lines of Caterium, which is all that this will be ever able to make. And then there is quartz. Sam will be upstairs. Quartz. Of quartz. You do quartz recipes? Pure quartz crystal. You do have. Wow. I don't even know I had that. Oh, that reminds me. What was the one I just got? Ma'am. Don't I have a hard drive? No. Flexible framework. An electrode circuit board. This is so hilarious. I'm gonna take rubber and petroleum coke and make a computer chip. Rubber and 104 screws. Let me grab this one. The audacity. Math time. Pure quartz crystal. 168.75. Of course it is. 262.5. Okay. That's almost a sort of double-ish. 168.75. So 262.5. 1200 divided by 262.5 is, it's 5. It's 4.5-ish, but there will be 5 machines. The last one just won't work at full percentage. And I don't know why I would want 4 lines of this. I'm amazing? Thank you. Do other people not? I do. Yes, I actually count it. I do the math for my machines. I do my own ratios. Other people use the calculator. I do the ratios myself. But do we need that much? I mean, I have a lot of quartz. Why would I need that much quartz? Why not? Because we have a lot of it. That's why. So there'll be, that's one, and there'll be another one, and that's it. That's the room. That's all it can produce. We've got 2 lines, 15 each for Caterium. I don't know, as long as it runs and creates the output I need. That's why my power chart consumption looks like heartbeat. Yeah. There we go. So that is the amount of space that we need. And now I know where these things will go. Let's zoop it up. All of these things will come in and have their spot on the line here. It will create, let's see here, 4, 8, 12. There's that all, it's copper, so that's 16. That's only 2, so it's 18 and 22. There'll be 22 rows. It'll be a 22 wide bus. That's a big boy. What's this? $25. It'll be almost like this. It'll be a little bit wider than this, which is awesome. It's a wonder to behold. Factory groweth. We'll go one more. How big is this thing? How big did it get? Pretty big room. It's pretty big. There's another room in the side of it there that'll have all the pipes and stuff in it. We can style it just the same, just be a big room with big windows. Square this off so I have space in here to work with, just in case I want to do something. I don't know. Who knows? Oh, well, it's going to need that space anyway, because these continue out. Burning through it all. Add more depots to the concrete line. Easy to do now with the new modular system that I have. Just add a couple rows to it. Gotta think of some other cozy games we can play. I think my lights are on a little bit too bright. I'm looking a little yellow. Looking a little yellow. I've been feeling some Terraria maybe lately. You can chill out on some of that. Some cozy games. We gotta play something too. We'll play something interesting. Not sure. I'm having fun with this right now, so. Parkitect is also waiting patiently to be played again. I do enjoy Parkitect. I, of course, have modded the shit out of it. There's Minecraft as well. Minecraft with something like 600 mods. Also very fun. So this thing is going to come up right here. Right here. But will it? Does it need to? There's really no point in it doing that, is there? Is there a point in you doing that? The point of this room down here is the logistics sorting. So all of these come in different orders, just kind of based off of where they came out of the ground. Some of this over here, some of that over there. And they come up into this room and they all get sorted out. They like weave in and out of each other and sort each other out until they're all in a perfect order. And they go in and they go up. And that way, when they're sitting next to each other, you can click the modular load balancers together on them, and they'll act as one big wide belt, all supporting each other. I'm not going to decide how far out this bottom one is going to go. Is it going to be like just like going to tuck in underneath the building, or will it just end right there? I kind of want I want to see this stuff running up to outside of the building. That's not really going to happen because it has to go in right there, but it'll go up a little bit. I tend to just start with a square. You just cube the whole thing, and then you add character later as you need to. You start with your basic. That's why I nicknamed these sketch blocks, because they always get removed and replaced. It's like the sketch. Oh wait, it's got to be brought out one more. Yeah, I wish I could zoop delete. Why can't I zoop delete? Why do I gotta do this? Why can't I select one? How do you make that dragon on building floor? Is that an upgrade? It's infinite zoop. Infinite zoop works in multiple directions. I don't know if you have to upgrade it to do it and make it do that. I did upgrade it once, so I had a limit of 15, but there's more upgrades in the hub. You have to get mod though. Infinite soup. Good old infinite soup. Infinite soup? What kind of soup? What kind of soup we talking here? What's my exact number that I said again? It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12. That's all 12 right there. 16. This one's only 17, 18. 22. So that's less than this. Okay. That means that the wall can go straight to this. That can be, that's it. That's all the wider it needs to be. I technically could put space in. Oh God, it's suddenly extremely foggy. Oh no. I could put space in to upgrade, to allow, or I could just do it myself later. I can put space over here so I can put machines on the side later and just tap off of it in a different direction. But not on this floor, because there's never going to be additional. The two things that I considered are there's never going to be any more nodes that will just appear out of nowhere. The nodes that are there. That's what they are. And there's never going to be anything greater than the Mark 6 belt. So this accommodates both of those things. All the ore nearby has been brought in, and they've all been accounted for, all the different types, for up to 1200 minute belts. And there's 4 of them for each thing. So it's like there's no way that anything is going to change on that regard. So we shouldn't have to add anything to it. But we might need to add stuff upstairs, because as we unlock more things, we'll want to change it. So upstairs might change over time. Might get bigger. But that's not all of the machines. There's some down there that needs to be put in. Not all of them. I'll do it up then. Oh, scary sounds. I can make this thing a big brick. Welcome to Brick Industries. I don't want concrete anymore. I want it all to go away. That's exactly what you get. There you go. Now you have none. Yay. That's exactly what I wanted. I'm going to run power as well. Thing's going to freak out because it's going to want 2 million megawatts. Half of it's turned off, so it should be fine, but still. This only just needs to go up into there. So it doesn't need that much space in order just to sort it out. So I think I'm going to keep it the way that this is right here. It's just going to be like this little room on the bottom. Daw. Look at the whittle room. It's a giant, or size of a city block. Look at the little room. It's so little. That right now. I'm gonna turn this around. I'll turn this miner right around. Make me turn this miner right around. Do. It's hopping, jumping. This thing's been almost entirely picked up and replaced. There's almost nothing left of it, of the original blueprint. Look what they did to me. Add break. Oh, it's snapping this time. See, sometimes it does this. I really would appreciate it if it did it all the time. But it don't. No, it don't. There's a bottleneck. Oh. Baturu. That's not what I wanted. Please, sir, may I have a zoop? Zoop me.
Sure. Gotcha.
Do you even line up with anything? Oh. Fired. Minutes until advertisement extravaganza. Marketing like you've never seen it before, or probably have. Alright, I'm in. And that's when the first of us arrived. Yeah, okay, you can do that. It's alright, yeah. Wow. I want to do 2 though. I could do 2. Referring to the depth of the floor. Oh, thanks. Ads are inevitable. They are approaching fast. Everybody take cover, into positions. Act cool. Nobody move. The ads can't see you if you don't move. Oh no, I overdid it again. Fired. Big bada pillar. Nice. Cool. Yep. Works. What's backwards? All right. All right. Find the lift hole. You're a lift hole. Rude. Getting closer. There's a bean down here. Whoa. Ads? Oh, they happened some minutes ago. I forgot about them. Ads are among us. Oh, they're over. I warned you. Got my warn in. Come back to that. And now the big one. The biggin. Oh, this one doesn't even have all his stuff over here yet. He's slacking. What did you just do with that? It makes building sounds, so there's no visual change at all. It's like, what did you just do? nice to have a belt of Sam up here. Start. Wait. Doing it really wrong. Here we go. What? Oh, the players are finicky. What is this? Fix this. $10. Oh dear. Yeah, it is 2 in the morning. I should probably wrap it up pretty soon. Start leaning into... Yeah. That's pretty normal for me. I've been streaming for 10 and a half. And we'll get up and do it again tomorrow. And the next day. Wait, no. Wait. What's today? Tuesday? Yeah. Yes. We'll get up and do it tomorrow. And the next day. I take Saturdays off. But that is because I have to, because I spend time with my nephew, so my sister can go to the stores without having to take him with. So I hang out with him. He is 7, and he also plays Satisfactory. Yep. That is how it do be. Come on. Oh my god, this was unruly. Oh, waiting on materials again. I might just like let this run for a while tonight and build up some materials. Oh, duh. What am I thinking? I gotta do these too. Oh, that's easy. I can just drop them at the bottom. I can just do this. It only applies to this one because there's not ones underneath the other ones. You can go behind like this. I'm just gonna just barely from underneath. We can bring them back one whole platform. There. There. I'm gonna decorate that one still. Get to that. But everything has been poked up into here now. It can be sorted out. We can do that tomorrow, probably. Nice. So now you just pull these through and you sort them out. You get them all over there in order, and up they go. And then they're load balanced and put on, poked into here, and then the outputs are laid on top, and they go up again on this side. Well, it's exactly how that factory is laid out, and it's exactly how I'm going to lay out every single factory on this map. I'm just going to make it like this. Oh, we need this material right here. Well, it's time to make a factory, and we pull in everything nearby. And if you need something from this place to go to over there, you put in a train. And eventually, in like a long time, we'll have basically everything mined up off the map. And factories everywhere. And we'll either never hit that point because the engine will not handle it, or that file will become corrupted or something. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just kind of playing like this as I please until I get to some hurdle, the game engine or otherwise. We'll see. We will see. Going to save my game. Save-o. Blah-blah. Saved. Because it is the end. It's the end, finally. Not finally, it's fine. Oh, that happens? Yay, it's the end? Aw. Yay. Yay, you made it to the end. Thank you so much, Van Karma, for sitting around and hanging out. You're awesome. I had such an amazing stream today. Proez and Void was here. You guys were popping off with subs and gift subs and like alerts are happening. It makes me so excited. You guys are amazing. Yep, 10 hours. That's damn right. Tomorrow we're going to do another 10 hours. You're awesome, fun to sit and like. Well, thank you very much. I hope this is the beginning of a very long, amazing adventure. Yep, I will. I'm probably gonna poke around tonight with some of the alerts and stuff like that. Maybe some things will be changed by tomorrow. Maybe I'll just sleep in. I don't know. But I'm gonna go get some rest. Thanks again for hanging out. I'll be back on tomorrow.